Oh, hey, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see everyone. Hi, everyone out there watching us in Streamer Land or VOD Land or YouTube or wherever you may be. It's good to see everyone. How's everyone doing?
Good. Having fun.
Good. There we go. All right. Thank you to everyone who's joining us. I appreciate it. Thanks for everyone joining us live. We stream on Twitch and YouTube now. I'm told that Moonbeam is going kaput. So
lost concentration on it.
It sure did.
Yep.
So I'm also realizing that I completely forgot the first half of the intro that I normally do. Welcome everyone to another episode of Trapped in the Mist, a Curse of Strahd tale here on the RPG Storytelling Twitch and YouTube channels. As I said, Moonbeam is going by the wayside, so we will. I don't think we're going to be streaming on there anymore since it is shutting down, unfortunately.
But we do still have Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. We still got 2 lives, and our VODs are immediately available on YouTube right away. And I think there might be VODs on Twitch as well. I get notifications for that every once in a while.
Yeah.
So if you're able to join us live, we do stream almost every Tuesday around 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, or whatever the time that is your local time zone. But yeah, if you aren't able to make it to the lives, that's a-okay. Catching us on the VODs, I appreciate you out there too. The views, I'm glad that people are watching and people are enjoying it. Yes. Even if the views, because I don't know, I look and I see like 50, 60, and I'm like, that's 50 or 60 people who are enjoying the stories we're telling. And that makes me happy that there's that many people who are interested in what we're doing here. And I enjoy it a lot. So, yeah, if you want to join us, if you're on the VODs, you want to join us live, please go ahead and do so. We got, if you join us on Twitch, you can get channel points, and you can redeem those channel points to interact with the world and shape it as we continue to play. But, YouTube, if YouTube is what you got, YouTube's what you got too. There's not channel points there, but that's fine. If you post in the chat anywhere on any of the platforms, it goes everywhere to all of the platforms. Including our Discord server. We have a special live chat there, so if you want to come on over, join us on the Discord server, you can send gifts. It's the only place you can.
Yes.
So it's great times there. But yes, RPGstorytelling.com will get you the link to the Discord. We'll get you the link to the VOD playlists, anywhere that there might be a VOD playlist. It'll get you the link to, I don't know, some merch, because we got merch. That's why it's not any less wild to be able to say that we have merch for our little stream. It's still so crazy that we have official artwork and official merchandise and all of that fun stuff. But, whew, I'm ready to play some heckin' D&D.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sarah, Any other announcements?
Let's see. Merch on our website, rpgstorytelling.com. Got shirts, posters, blankets, mugs, notebooks, puzzles, game mouses, and a whole bunch more. We've also got like 3 different series worth of blog articles that we're putting out each week. Mondays are usually how to use mythology in your game, since the main RPG storytelling product is our Myths of Gaea, which this game, however, Dropped of the Myths, is we're just having fun, enjoying everything. But for Myths of Gaea, it teaches you how to use mythology in your games. Wednesdays, we've got a whole series of articles about how to play in and or run Dungeons and Dragons games using the new 2024 rule set. And then on Fridays, we've got a new set of articles that we're putting out that is talking about the development process for our Myths of Gaea source books that we are hoping to get published eventually.
Craziness. Awesome. All right. Well, without further ado, sounds like we're all set to travel back into the mists, back to Barovia, the land with no sun, and whose skies are always overcast by the thick clouds of the mists. As it is now, so has it been for decades, centuries passing as has each before it. The people here are born, they live, struggling against their oppressors in this dreadful domain, and they die. Some are unlucky enough some are even unlucky enough to live through another turning of the cycle, when the mists and the shadowy creatures that inhabit them deem it time to wake the Count from his slumber and capture souls from beyond their borders to entertain and torture the denizens here. And this is where our story continues. Yana, what happened last time?
Let's see. We had a lot of conversations about the dark powers, about our mystery guests' name and where they came from, what they're doing there, how long they've been there. We talked a lot about magic and scrolls and more about the dark powers that we are getting ready to start fighting soon-ish, including some people that were formerly allies that have become champions. So it's turning out to be some much fun. We also leveled up to finally level 11 for our characters, so that was a wonderful thing. And I can't remember anything else.
You good? That's more or less where we ended in broad strokes. Yes. So the party spoke with the Arcanoloth, as well as the Lich, who seemed to be the only living residents of this temple, other than the mountain men out front.
Living
residents. Mm-hmm. The Arcanoloth Nepheron impressed the importance of not allowing the Lich to find her name, to learn her name, because if she did, she would be once again consumed by the dark power for which she is a champion. And in the same way that Vampire takes souls through the draining of blood, her dark power, Tenebrous, takes souls through the taking of true names. Your full name, your title, it encapsulates the essence of your being. And once Tenebrous has that, he consumes the true essence of your being. Your soul is his. However, the Lich, knowing that was going to happen, went ahead and scrubbed her name from her memory and from the temple. So, despite being corrupted by the dark power, she managed to best him at his own game, at least for the time being. And Nepheron impressed the importance of not only not letting her find her name, but also not letting her know your true name. As such, would be able to pass that on to Tenebrous, and you would find your souls lost for all eternity. Armed with that warning, the party went ahead and did a Zone of Truth and spoke with everybody for an extended period of time. Again, talking about the dark powers and all of that good stuff. With a level up and a good night's rest, the party has to decide what their next course of action is, as Cole/Bone Snap, the champion of Urga Eye of Shadows, is out there, along with Casimir, champion of Zudun the Corpse Star, and Strahd's doing something with the Leviathan. We hate it. But upon the morrow, our party wakes up refreshed, ready to go, newly emboldened with newfound power, and equipped with some weapons of spellcasting to copy in and to utilize as best they can. The tabletop is yours. What shall you do?
Before we head out, we should all stop in to go see Dench. I had requested if Dench could give us some buffs before we head out.
All right, let me pull up his character sheet. That's why I refreshed everything. Okay.
I have no idea. Are they this? What level are they?
Well, you guys are 11. I'm gonna roll. We can add. Roll these two. They're level 8.
Okay,
Which means
so
Dench would have 4th level spells, I believe. Yes, up through 4th.
how many 4th level slots does he have?
He has 2.
Okay.
2 4th, 3 3rd, 3 2nd, through 4 1st.
Okay. So
So we got.
So that'd be 15 HP to all of us then on max HP. Because that's
sorry?
second level. Because that would be second level, 3rd level, 4th level would be 15 HP max.
4th level
Correct.
would be max. Well, no, 8. Yeah, 5.
I mean,
10,
I can double
15.
check. I have it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Death
it is 15.
Ward is a 4th level spell. So if you want Death Wards, that's gonna change that calculation.
What do you guys think? Should we take the lower HP but make sure that Riss and Ned are good and aren't going to die? Or do we take that slightly to more HP for everybody?
I think the Death Ward makes more sense.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Also, Riss is more important. I don't think Ned has any particular role in this battle.
That's. Think better of yourself, god damn it.
I meant in terms of like, besides the actual fighting that we're all doing. You're the one casting the spells that will make all this work out. I mean,
Let me...
All right, so we got Dench is going to make the executive decision to double Death Ward and then aid on top of that. So, Riss and Ned, you guys both have a Death Ward. And then aid, 2nd level spell, up to 3 creatures within range.
Yes.
We're gonna do. See, you can only get hit with it once, right? You can't just like stack it up and up and up. So
Correct.
He'll cast it twice and hit everyone for 10
Okay.
to your max HP.
To all of us?
And your current HP. Yes. Yep, 10 to everybody.
It's Gawain, so Riss, Nedro, Yana, Gawain, Ivor.
Ivor is we'll say Ivor gets it. As you guys are headed out, Ivor like and just folds in and he disappears.
Fuck.
As he has been summoned as an echo.
I
That
like
doesn't bode well.
Doesn't it? He'll be fine. He always comes back.
I was talking about for us.
Oh.
We'll be fine.
He'll be fine. You'll divine smite them into the damage.
What could possibly go
We are
wrong?
we are perfectly capable on our own. Yes, it's fun to have the sniper, but it's not necessary, I guess.
I
Oh.
just get used
Also,
to
is
him.
this post long rest?
Yes.
Also, don't forget we have the max HP modifier that you can adjust instead of putting temp hit points.
Yes.
Because if you get healed, that comes back to you until your rest.
We should give that last slot. We should give that to the Shield Guardian because aid does not say it can't affect constructs. There's no wording on it. It just says creatures.
Oh yeah, so you can increase the Shield Guardian by 10 as well as part of
Why
that
not?
second. Because he counts as a creature.
Where did this
Mhm,
spell
sure.
go?
Okay.
Did I not click the button?
It's
Bitch.
10 HP.
And
Max.
who's the Shield Guardian is with who currently?
Riss. I believe we said. And also you were gonna put a fourth level spell into the Shield Guardian, correct? Because it has the capability. That's what I remember from last session is that Ned said it was better to give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because we can
Sure.
save time on casting the spell, so you can store what are the spells we need in it, and then you can.
Mmm.
Do you
Wait,
have to
Can you do it overnight so that you have all your spell slots in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can do that in the evening.
Yeah. I will put in not the ritual spell. What's the planar binding? Is that the one that's not the ritual?
Because it's planar binding or magic circle. Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the level cap?
you
On
need
the-
you need a level 4 magic circle.
That wasn't what I asked.
Oh.
Oh,
What's
on the spell
what?
storm?
How? Yes, on the spell, the store. 4. Okay, so I'll put a magic circle, because planar binding's the ritual. I
You can
think.
go ahead and refresh your character sheet. I added the Shield Guardian under your extras.
Cool.
I don't think planar binding's a ritual.
It takes an hour to cast. That's why we have to upcast magic circle. I don't mean ritual spell. I meant a ritual, as in it
Ritual to
takes
cast.
more
Yeah.
than an action to cast.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's a spell slot. It just
okay.
takes a while.
So
Hold on,
in that
can I-
case,
I
that's
need
a nice
to-
workaround.
Yeah, because then I can. That means if we're. How many times am I doing this potentially today? 3?
Well, 2.
2. God.
Let's not get optimistic and think we're also taking out Strahd today.
Right, it's a 3-way fight, right? You're right. You were so right. But yeah, so I need to hold 2 5th level slots or a 6th level slot.
Yep.
Okay.
6th level. It's only a threesome. I
Okay.
couldn't resist.
Before we head out and do this, Riss will, as like we are preparing to leave and everything, Riss will ritually cast telepathic wand. Cause, fuck you, Steven.
When does that last
I
again?
didn't do that for you guys. Never mind.
And then, my brain just stopped working. Hold on.
Well, you're.
Oh, they won't tell anybody that they took this new spell, so Riss is just gonna speak in everyone's heads. By the way, we can all communicate telepathically for the moment.
No one's gonna jump at that.
Yep.
I mean, you guys would have seen me like casting a ritual, but I wouldn't have explained myself.
It lasts an hour though, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
While you were ritual casting that, I might as well, since we're about to, I'm assuming we're like, as soon as we're done, we're gonna go talk to Luciana and Poof.
What you call me?
Yeah, something like that.
I will go ahead and ritual cast speak with animals because we're going to the forest, I believe. So I feel like it might come up.
Doesn't it only take like 10 minutes? It
Yeah.
only lasts like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
We got it. Oh right, we're teleporting.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yes, you are correct.
In a
Sorry.
magical style.
I need to figure out what I'm preparing. Hold on.
Oh, I also leave behind enough meat and stuff for Bellatrix and Canis because they are being
Yeah.
left behind.
Can you remind me what's the first spell you need to cast on them?
Magic circle?
Right. How are we gonna? Hold on. How are we gonna do that without them like taking 2 steps to the left?
I have some nets and some chains. I mean, I could probably restrain them.
Depending on their resistances, I could certainly do something as well, but... Oh, wait, I have web.
We've got the manacles that we could use.
It's true. Those are the... Let's see how many... Because we have, like, what, 5 or 6 pairs of those? 7. We have 7 pairs. As we teleport, or like as we're teleporting, or I guess right before we teleport, I'll put the helm back on and just apologize to Luciana.
It is fine. Don't worry about it. And as you guys approach, oh, good morning. I was wondering when you would wake up. I mean, not to jump on you when you first arrived, but I do have a question for all of you. I couldn't remember if we had spoken about it yesterday. Do any of you remember my name?
We decided to go to, that you'll go by Luciana Grande, and you agreed.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
You said you wrote it down.
Did I write it down? And reaches for somewhere on her like belt, and then realizes there's nothing there, and then turns and scans. I will decide. I will choose to believe you. That's fine.
Still
Okay.
think you should sew that onto your sleeve, so when you look at it, it says, "My name is Luciana Grande," and then you would know.
You know, that's a good idea. I should do that.
I have a lot of those.
All right. All right. Do you ready?
No, hold on.
Yes.
Riss is not.
Riz is not ready.
All right, Tiny Wizard. Tell me what you need. What can I do?
I'm trying to. Sorry, this is also just Lynn is not ready.
Okay. I figured.
How long copy spell into book? It's like 2 hours per level.
Damn, sentences are hard tonight.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Okay.
Classes.
I feel
think
like you
it's
put this
too-
in the rules section, didn't you?
Oh wait, I did. You right.
Or was that the scrolls thing? Maybe.
Copy a spell from your spellbook into
Cuffing it
another
up.
book. You copy a spell into your book. 2 hours and costs 50 GP. Right. Okay. Dang. I might just... Actually, that's a terrible idea. Noted. Okay. Never mind. That's something we can talk about later. I've changed my
All right.
mind. Why
So,
have I already spent spells?
Luciana goes ahead and begins to incant, and her spellcasting is very, like, sharp. It's very angular, it's very rigid, it's very clinical and precise. It reminds you of what Riss does, only practiced and practiced and practiced and just refined to a much higher level.
He's calling you unrefined, by the way. I
Yes.
heard it.
How dare?
You backwater Barovian bitch.
Wow. Okay.
As Luciana, like, it's almost like she's forming the runes and then throwing them down onto the ground, where they just sort of hit and almost like impact a little bit and dent into the ground and just locking into place before throwing her arms wide, and this dark purple energy just sort of like swirls and folds you guys into it. And you were going to where was the where would have been the agreed upon target?
We're going to Cole first, wherever he was.
Yes. Could we have actually? Shit, we might have needed to scry first.
He
Let me
clocked
see.
them.
Teleport. You know that he's
yesterday.
in the forest along a coast of some sort of lake. Let me see.
I think we determined it was Lake Zarovich.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good thing you have a line that can sniff him out, too.
Right. The spell instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures that you can see within range, or a single object you can see within range, to a destination you select. Okay. Destination you chose must be known to you and must be on the same plane of existence. Your familiarity with the destination determines whether you arrive there successfully. It is not to a permanent circle. It is not to a linked object. It is somewhere... You guys are trying to get as close as possible.
Mhm.
Yes.
You're not trying to... You guys are ready to go as soon as you hit the ground then, ideally?
Mhm.
Yes. You said it was. Did you say it was you and 8 others?
It's 8 plus 1.
Sweet. So I don't have to desummon Orion.
Not at
But
all.
what
So-
about Bellatrix?
We were going to leave Bellatrix.
We're
and
leaving
Canis.
Bellatrix and
okay.
Canis.
Well, we were, because we had Ivor and
Ivor and Cesar, the numbers change without them.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
we have 2 open slots.
Could take them.
Might as well.
3, 5,
This is
6,
Otto.
7. Familiar, you can out and in. That's not a problem.
Okay. Cool.
So
That's
let's-
fine if we want to bring the mounts.
Yeah, that should be...
They'll make
We'll leave them
finding
out.
him. They'll make finding them easier.
Yeah.
It will.
And we can leave them out of the fight, but they're good for travel.
Yeah. Yes, we definitely need them for travel, especially since they won't be mounted and we will be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can we just say that we put Caesar? He was in the the box of holding as Ivor went poof. Just so like if he comes back, we have him with us basically.
I was going to just fold Caesar into the disappearance.
Sweet.
So then he'll just come back whenever Ivor comes back.
That works.
Awesome.
Do we need remove curse for anything today, or can I unprepare it?
That might be I don't know. That one might come up.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fine.
All right. Not to a permanent circle. Not to a linked object. I don't know that they will be very familiar with this place. They will have seen it casually in the scry. So, I'm going to roll a d100 for Lichiana. You
Oh,
want
shit. We might take damage.
a 54 or higher. So basically 50-50.
It's really not. It's literally not 50-50.
It's basically. It's
54-46.
It's 54-46. However, that is a 42. All right. So,
You all
42.
explode.
As you guys launch into the ether, there is you're moving through almost like through the Bifrost, and you're just rocketing along, and as the colors just streak by, like dark shadows form into an exaggerated, almost like clown-like face. Oh, now let's not make this too easy for you. And you suddenly feel yourselves sent, like bounce off a plane, a flat plane, and rocket off in another direction as you guys land in a similar area. You and your group appear in a different area that is visually or thematically similar. You appear in the closest similar place. If you're heading home, for example, you might appear in somebody else's home in the same city.
So we're just like 2 feet away from where we thought we were going. Thanks.
You guys are nearby. You know, this is going to be fun. I'm going to land you... Yes. You hit, and you guys are all... I need everyone to give me a deck save.
+5.
+5.
Why?
Because we're right next to this man.
32.
Lichiana actually does very well.
I actually rolled a damn 2.
+5, you said?
Yeah.
24.
So I have an 11.
Orion deck save, that is a dirty 20. And then Gawain, that's 14 plus 8, 22.
22. Okay. Yeah, everybody succeeds.
No, I didn't. I got an 11, didn't I?
Yeah, that still succeeds.
Wow.
As you guys are thrown, you sort of roll, but you manage to do one of those rolls and then land back up on your feet. And it wasn't any due to any skill, just nice happenstance. Everyone else just sort of catches themselves and maintains their footing. All right, I think that could have gone worse. This looks about right.
Does it look right to us?
Do we know where we are?
It is forested lake coast. Other
it
than
Luna
that,
Lake?
What's that?
Is it Luna Lake?
It's Luna Lake.
Or Lake Baratok?
Oh man, you hear the waterfall? No, I'm kidding.
Serpool!
Yeah, where's Luna Lake?
Luna.
Just to the
It's
left
down
of
here.
the Ember
It's
Temple.
down the mountain.
Yep.
Although he said it'd be close. I don't think Luna Lake is close.
It's the closest similar area.
Like Baratok?
As you guys land, it's... Yeah, I mean, at this point, I really don't know. Like, from where you guys are now with the information you have, it's hard to tell. You assume that you are not on target. The figure you can only assume to be Strahd very clearly just sort of gave you a bump. But you could be a few miles off, or you could be on the other side of the valley. It's unclear.
Well, if it was like Baratok, we'd see the tower. So unless we see that.
No, you do not see the tower.
We're not
Okay.
that lit better talk.
Um,
Can
we
we
see a
see? Can we get a perception check of just like the area and surrounding landmarks and like Anything that we could potentially use to identify where we are?
Yes, you will have to break the tree line. So if there's other people out there, they will see you as well, unless you are super stealthy about it.
Can we sneaky?
Well, are
Yes,
we
let's
at,
be-
are we at the edge of the forest, or like where?
You are not far from the tree line. You're close to the. You see the coast of the lake.
25 on stealth.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
Also, I'll throw because we have a second one.
Oh my
I will
god! I've
give-
just been rolling. I
Boy.
keep rolling badly.
Damn. I was gonna give one of the spy glasses to Yana, so that you have advantage on your perception check.
Okay.
My stealth was a 19.
Okay.
Stealth.
I got a 6 because this is my luck tonight apparently. Like most nights actually.
Yeah, I don't know what we're surprised about.
And I also got a 19 on perception.
Oh, are we rolling
Dirty.
perceptions now?
All right, I got the 6 from Ned. Riss, what was your stealth?
19.
19. Yana was like 25.
25.
Gawain stealth
20.
20. Okay. Decent overall. And then if you guys were rolling perception, go ahead and give me those as well.
Okay.
23.
Also 19.
Natural
More
20
Decent. I got a 16.
for
Woo!
22.
2. And then Yana, what did you get?
23.
23, that's right. Okay. So, also very good. You guys sneak out to just the edge of the trees, maybe not all the way, and find just the right perspectives and locations to scan about. You are indeed at Lake Zarovich. As you see, it extends far beyond any other body of water to the east and west. However, you notice that you are on the north shore, as you see Valaki down in front of you on the other side of the water.
So we're like
as the lake-
here.
More or less.
Okay.
As the lake is relatively flat, and you can see Valaki on just on the other side.
I would hope the lake is flat. I would be concerned if it wasn't flat.
Are there any slimy tentacles about?
Not that you can see at the moment.
Can we do with that natural 20? Do I see Strahd on the bank somewhere?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Can I detect which
Or
direction he is from us?
Strahd. Oh, you sure can.
That's a very good idea.
He is to the east. Does it give you it just gives you a heading, right? It doesn't give you like radar
Yeah.
pings or anything?
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Yeah,
just
to the
direction.
east. East, southeast. Ever so slightly south. But mostly east.
Okay. So we're thinking here-ish somewhere?
That is a reasonable guess.
Okay.
Let's
Hmm.
see.
So wait, current situation. There's 4 of us plus 3 mounts, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And the shield guardian.
Okay, that complicates things a bit.
What's the shield guardian's movement?
$30 feet.
And the shield guardian isn't one of those things can be put into a pocket dimension, correct?
It is very large, so you would. It's not capable of being put there. It would just you wouldn't necessarily be able to stick it in the bag of holding. And it's not like dismissible the way that a familiar is.
That was my question. Okay.
Got it.
Well, option 1 is I can get 2 of the mounts and the shield guardian to fly, and we go over this, hopefully avoiding any sea creatures that are in a lake. Option
I
2
could
is
have-
going around. It takes a lot longer.
If you do the flying one, I can resummon Orion as a sea lion and ride across the lake while you guys are flying.
That might be dangerous right now. Whatever Strahd is doing to that Leviathan, it's still in there.
True.
I kind of wanted to avoid touching the water in any way possible. I even think flying over it is a liability at this point.
Could always just run around the edge.
How DM, how fast could we get around the edge with our mounts if we like went top speed?
Mounts have a movement generally of 50.
70.
And the
for
Shield
mine.
Guardian, which cannot mount right
Shield
now.
Guardian, which cannot, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. What's the Shield Guardian's movement?
So we got one,
Question.
2,
Um,
3.
Hold on.
Since the Shield Guardian has a movement of 30, but it is immune to exhaustion, does that mean the normal rules of constantly sprinting don't apply to it?
Yes.
So it could
That
do
is exactly
60
what that
feet
means.
every turn.
Yes. So you guys could move it 60 feet a turn. Yeah. Or it's 60
So it
feet.
could keep up with the mounts.
Mounts are a bit faster still, but yeah, right? Because
Hmm.
don't the mounts have can't do the 100 on a dash and 50?
Oh, Canis is 50.
Well,
Oh
but we
yeah,
can't.
yeah.
For
Well,
Bellatrix, it's 140 on a dash.
Yeah.
but the problem
for-
is we can't do that all the time because of exhaustion. It'll
Right.
set
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Normal speed is 70.
Yeah. But,
Uh,
but a normal speed of 50 is actually quite reasonable.
Mhm.
The quickest passing to get around to where... Go ahead.
We're on North Bank. But okay, which part are we actually on?
You guys
Are we like
are
directly across from Valaki?
directly across from Valaki.
All right. So at the Gitrog Cave.
And we thought that there's somewhere where exactly, based on what we saw.
You guys, it was some... Did you get a heading? I think it was on the on the shores of Lake Zarovich, which you guys immediately were like, he's close to Strahd, which he might have been, he might not have been, because Lake Zarovich is quite large.
Mhm.
Where the coverage is quite large. I don't think we got anything past.
So they could really be anywhere along the south
Yeah.
side. Okay.
Or the north side, right?
Yeah.
Because
Oh wait, we didn't even get a north or south to it. Then fuck
No,
it,
we
we
just
just
got-
sniff for these bastards first.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
sniff them out.
Okay.
We have
Sniff,
at
sniff.
least 3 sniffers.
All right.
We have at least
we'll
3
do-
sniffers.
Okay, so to track is definitely survival. However, if your mounts have keen perception, I will give advantage on survival checks.
Okay.
Which is a wisdom skill.
My other question is this. Hold on. Before I do this, if we all do it in a different order, like if you all, instead of doing it at the same time, I can guide each person who does it with guidance and give you a D4.
That works. We'll have somebody. Yeah, we'll do one at a time then, just to ease it up.
Canis, I don't know why Canis doesn't have it.
Yeah.
But I do
Bellatrix
not
doesn't
have
either.
like keen. I was like,
Got it.
Orion
that doesn't make no sense because dogs definitely should, but it's fine.
I do.
You do. Yeah. That's hilarious.
That's like what my wolf definitely does not.
Yep.
God, it's nice having someone who can cast guidance again.
Right.
In fact, if I would have
Feels-
known that, I would have done it for my own stealth before. I forgot that I had it. I just got it today.
Dirty 20 survival from Orion.
30-20 survival. All right.
Dirty 21 for Yana.
My
You
wolf will
guys-
attempt to contribute. It's a
All right.
19!
With the D4,
Oh, with the d4. Hold on.
Plus wisdom.
That's with the wisdom.
Ah.
I rolled an 18 and I've got a +1.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice,
it's what.
nice.
Yeah, Lion's also only.
23!
20.
I got a
nice.
4 on the
Okay.
D4.
Noise.
Yeah, this was helpful. I'm so proud.
Do we want Bellatrix to do it anyway, even if you don't have proficiency?
Yeah, that's what I did.
You can try.
Get
D4
down with
for
your
them as
kitty and
well.
just start sniffing.
It's a 12 with a D4. It comes out to 15.
15.
That did it,
Alright,
guys.
You guys are. It was the 15.
It was
that
the
put us over the
15,
edge.
yeah.
It was definitely the 15.
Yeah.
14 wouldn't have done it. 15.
Yes,
It's
yes.
that Drake meme. As you guys are, everyone who has a nose to put down to the ground puts a nose to the ground. Nothing peaks. Nothing perks anybody's senses, and you can be sure of this, that they're not in the area, not in the immediate area.
What's immediate?
Not in the smellable area, not in the near. They haven't traveled through here recently.
Got it. Well, okay, I guess since some of us have, not my character obviously, have more experience of hunting than others, what is an appropriate smellable area range? There's smell-o-vision range. What is it?
Smell of vision. You guys do it depends. Are you guys gonna try to like spread out until you catch a scent, or at this moment did you guys just give it a pass?
We
in the-
could try to spread out. We are
100 feet.
telepathically linked at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know what's in this forest.
Be sneaky. Also, you would be with someone who is sneaky potentially.
Girls versus
because
boys,
you're the only
see
one
who comes in
without a-
first.
Yeah.
God, yeah, I just say you never want to hang out. That's fine.
But yeah,
Technically,
in the-
because
within
Riss
the-
is a they, it's you kind of got both worlds going there.
But yes, as within you guys was within 100-foot radius of the area, you guys sort of give it a pass, and you don't pick up anything.
Can we
Are we
just
splitting
like
up? Are we spreading out? Are we spiraling?
Can
Doing
we-
grid search?
like do like a slow spread out kind of thing, and we just like check in after every check?
So like out and in, and then a little bit further each time?
Well,
or-
I meant check in like mentally check in.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
like maybe until someone picks something up.
Mm-hmm.
And like maybe a good shout would also be to check for any scents, because I know we're technically going for coal first,
Mm-hmm.
but potentially finding one of them could lead to any of the others because they're looking for each other. So really just picking up any scents might be a good idea.
Like,
It would be terrible. I mean, it might behoove us to potentially third party and sweep a little bit.
Are we splitting in groups of 2?
Sure.
So I'll take Jiminy Cricket.
Don't know
Think
who
that
that
was
was
me?
at all.
Ned could come with me. I have the automaton. protection.
Spellcasters versus, well, Paladin is still a spellcaster, but full spellcaster versus like more martialese.
It's whatever we want to do. Ned can choose who he wants to ride with.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell is my choice? I'm not a hunter. I'm the least qualified in this group to decide how we split this.
I think you should go with Yana, Ned, just because you have that new spell, and I think Yana has the best chance of finding them.
And I have no idea what spell you're referencing, but sure. Oh, you mean the guidance?
Guidance.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So are we going like east-west split kind of thing?
Might as well.
Okay. Choose a direction, Yana.
We'll head away from Strahd, so west.
All right. Riss, you and me go east.
Okay. That's honestly probably smarter because then we have one with like one group has somebody who has advantage
Mm-hmm.
on the check. It's probably smart.
I mean, technically,
Yep,
I
I totally
have
thought about
advantage, but still.
You get a guidance though, at the very least.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys continue to past the sort of just split opposite directions, go ahead and give me. Go ahead and give me another round of survival checks.
Add your
Everyone
D4,
has
Yana.
smell senses of some kind, including the
16.
27.
I felt so good. I felt so good.
That's so funny. Dirty 20.
and Bellatrix.
For Bellatrix. Good.
D4 as well.
Wait, how the hell am I a better tracker than Orion?
D4 is not going to help. But the good
Because
thing is,
tracking is-
Yana had a 27, so.
I guess tracking's a little more involved than what an animal does.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Neither here nor there. All right. So 27, 20, natural 1, and a 16 on the other side. No, we got the dirty 20 on the other side, and then the 27 natural 1. That's right. So it is a little more evenly spread. Got it. That looks like a 7. You guys continue to spread out. It is a good 10 minutes, we'll say. And you guys get about a quarter mile from your starting point, several hundred feet. Either direction, and again, nothing. Neither of you guys have picked up anything. As you guys landed, Lichiana is like, all right, cool. You guys good? All right, I'm going to go back and check on things. Disappears.
And just before she vanishes, I'm going to shout out, "Your name is..."
So mean.
Efron will remember
Pay her
this.
back for banishing me.
Yeah, that's true. He does deserve that.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, about a quarter mile, 10 minutes, and nothing. Still nothing. It's very... Again, you guys are like, if it's here, we would have picked it up. It's not here.
I think we should just run around. We should just start doing a sweep because we are as likely to find them just starting to go this way as we are to go any direction.
Very true. So just
If
take a
we're
mad
lost-
dash.
Yeah, if we're lost, we might as well go at it full speed
Separate still or together?
together.
Okay.
You guys go ahead and
However-
reconvene. Go ahead.
Oh, I was putting my 2 cents into just saying whatever. I'm cool with.
I still vote
Whatever.
for away from Strahd.
So west. Okay.
You guys gather up and carefully, making sure that you have time to check the area, begin to circle the perimeter, heading west. with the aim to go down and around toward Vallaki, if you don't run into them sooner. All right.
Also,
Yes.
DM, sorry, just correct me if I'm wrong. When we were in Vallaki, fucking, I don't know how many sessions ago, but we saw some shit at night that was lightning, that was like more than likely someone casting a spell at the Leviathan. Wasn't that up near this corner?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just on the telepathic bond. I'm just gonna remind the group of that. Be like, we should check that out while we're just running by, see if there's anything odd about the area.
Or we could leave it to be someone else's problem, seeing as how we have plenty of problems on our plate already.
I'm just saying if we can do a quick sniff as we're running.
So sushi lunch?
I mean, I suppose, but, all that would really be happening is we might have answers to things we're not going to do anything about at this very moment.
Yeah.
I'm going to assure you we won't.
Also, are you wanting to go attempt to try and fight the Leviathan anytime soon?
No. I saw what it did to all of you, and no thank you.
Now when you say all of you...
The other three, besides you and me.
I mean, considering we were trying to simultaneously save people and a ship, I think we got out of that pretty good, all things considered,
True.
Yeah, that wall of force was pretty clutch.
The survey says you guys taking some time, or are you trying to look for...
We'll look later.
Yeah, we'll look later.
Sounds good. So you guys are headed... no, I don't want a circle. I would like a line. Thank you. All right, so you guys are headed around the...
Is this river jumpable?
To the river?
Over here, is it jumpable by mounts?
Jumpable by mounts. Unlikely. It's
As it shape waterable, making ice blocks for us to go across.
I mean, that is a different story entirely. You guys can move reasonably. So here's the thing.
Oh no.
As you guys track, it is your action to track, so you cannot track stealthily. Just from like a mechanical point of view, you can't roll a stealth check. So you can stick to the edge where you are visible, but you can also see things coming at you. Or you can go through the woods and risk it for the biscuit. And you're a little bit more protected, but also you're a little bit more exposed in a different area.
When we scryed, how close were they to the edge?
Within...
Like, could we see the water, or
Yes.
were they, like, in the... Okay. That was 8 hours ago?
That was, yeah, at the very
About?
least.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 to 10 hours ago. All right, so in the woods on the coast.
Yes.
I say...
Zero
honestly,
help.
I say we stick to the coast.
I agree.
Because they may not think of it this way, but if they see us, there's a chance they may come after us if they see that we're looking for them, because I think all of them except for Strahd know that we have the means to stop them. So they're gonna want to take us off the board. Potentially. So I'm kind of playing bait with us a little bit by keeping us out in the open. It may not work. It may work. It's a possibility.
So the one thing Ned is always telling me not to do, we're going to do. Got it.
It's all about balance.
Just this one time. This time that we need
I understand. Don't worry.
Yeah, no. Sometimes it's.
I don't, I don't believe
Often
you.
isn't.
I feel like you're going to use this against me in the future, and I want to tell you that I won't take it when it happens.
No, I'll be good. I promise.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Oh, that's an out one. Okay.
You actually have a chance here, Yana.
It was either a 17 and then it rolled to a 7. So
I rolled an 11 with a -2, and I still won.
Still
Hate it.
one. Hard to read.
This is
Yana
just
the
like
enigmatic.
squinting at you.
there's a glare just from like the sun. Even though I have my sunglasses on, it's fine. Or the light, no sun, whatever. You've never appropriately given me a perception disadvantage for that, by the way.
I feel like it's
I rolled bad enough. You don't need. It's not necessary.
yeah, no, I feel like you're used to it. You've learned to like see through it, literally and figuratively. All right, I need somebody roll me a d20.
Not me.
Got it. Stay on the thing. There you go. 17.
17. Just safe.
Make
No, that's not
5
true. That's
dexterity
on the
checks.
that's on the thing. Roll a d8.
7.
Are we gonna get our skeleton boy?
I want to roll a 1. Hold on, let me roll a 1.
Maybe he'll help us look.
Maybe he'll help us look.
I kind of forgot. Where did we leave off with him last time?
I think we attempted friendship.
Did we?
I think so. Or we talked
No.
about attempting friendship.
We just got out of its way every
Okay.
time it's gotten close to us.
And that's a
Especially
type of
since it
friendship.
accidentally grabbed something on Gawain's belt.
That was before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Ned.
But
I don't
now,
know if
but
Casey or
now
Ned did it,
we could
but,
show it my undead cat, and say, "Look, a friend."
Oh,
Chris is just kind of sitting there petting Zozoto as we look.
Riss and Yana for Bellatrix and Canis. We got I forgot to ask in the moment, but DM just okayed it. We have a 2nd level aid on them, so they have 5 additional hit points.
Noted.
17.
My wolf. I'm just gonna make it 10 HP.
Yeah, for that it's fine. And just remember that those can be healed.
Yeah.
You guys, as you're traveling, you do come across.
Sorry, very quick question.
Yes.
The when we fought Gawain's whatever, what kind of damage did it primarily do, if any?
It did. Boy.
And would I assume that these things would deal similar types of damage, or what kind of damage would I expect from the one that Cole and whatever has?
Cole, give me a. We'll call this Arcana.
15.
15. No, this is the wrong one.
I just didn't choose a resistance for the day, and I was gonna do that now.
Let's see. Can I see the stat box? I hate this.
I guess
Actions.
cast it as well.
Necrotic seems to be a reasonable theme
For both.
for both,
All right, I'll choose necrotic. Why not?
and the silver steely turns color of the spark turns into a black dark saber-esque spark of light in the top of the staff. As you guys are searching, you do see a number of up in the distance and in the trees, so further into the forest, there are a number of there are a number of large silk cocoons that look like what would be left by giant spiders. The cocoons are sort of like sagging and folding in on themselves. They look old. They look decrepit. However, this did not bode well. The forest certainly is alive and lived in.
Okay. Part of me wants to stop and get some for Alice because I feel like she would really want to work with that kind of silk, but I feel like that's probably not the right time.
Perhaps not. You guys come to the river crossing at the top, the northwesternmost tributary into Lake Zarovich. What you guys doing across?
How wide is it?
It is... We'll call it... 200 feet at the mouth. If you track it back a little bit further, it'll shrink to 100.
Yeah, it would take way too long with Shakewater. Especially because I can only have 2 effects at the same time, and we're at the very least 3 groups.
Could our mounts theoretically swim across with us on them?
Yeah.
I was say,
Like,
how
could we
river
ford
is the river?
It's not rapid, for sure.
Okay.
It is traversable.
How deep is it?
At this point, it's relatively deep. 40, 50, 60 feet.
Like Leviathan deep?
If we went back
Leviathan
to like
could be here.
the 100 feet, if we go back to like where it's 100 feet across.
Back to 100 feet
Yes.
across, it's closer to 20 or 30.
Okay.
Again, not impossible for the Leviathan to be there. However, it would probably be in the main body of the lake. It's less likely it's going to be that far up a
Isn't the
tributary.
Leviathan like a gargantuan creature?
It can still fit there, for sure.
Wild. Under the water at 20 feet?
Was it a translucent also?
It's also like a loose thing, so it's not 20 feet up at all times. It could be 20
Yeah, I
feet
guess that's
long.
fair.
It's like an octopus.
It fills the container it's in.
I guess.
Leviathans are
I
like,
guess I always think of Leviathans as like water lizards. So
right. Is it more sea serpent or is it more cephalopod? What is
yeah, that's I always see sea serpent kind of thing. So I mean, it's up to you. You're the DM. You decide. But
A Leviathan is like an elemental.
it?
It's like made of water,
That's
is my
true.
understanding.
So that's why it was translucent. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's made of
depends
water.
on what lore you use.
Not
Yeah.
us.
This is
I'm
true.
not playing it as a fish. This one isn't a fish at the very least. It's not a kraken.
I would say when people say like Leviathan, I think like Kraken-esque, more like sea dragon kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I think.
This isn't Subnautica. Come on, guys.
Yeah, we're not talking Norse mythology here.
Steven, we don't know what lore you're dealing with. That's why we're asking.
That's why we asked.
You're acting like it's obvious. There's so many
Honestly-
interpretations of Leviathan.
Honestly,
have
I would
crustacean
say our best bet is to just backtrack to that where it's like shallower and like the current's probably not as strong and just go for it. We don't have a better answer unless we're really gonna get into like casting spells and like if we don't need to, we don't need to.
Very true.
Yeah. Water walk would have been very.
Can we actually? The Shield Guardian doesn't need to breathe, theoretically. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a construct?
Correct.
It doesn't explicitly say that it doesn't have to breathe, but
No, I don't see that being an issue at all.
could we just send the shield guardian across and just have it walk across the bottom first, and then if something happens, this shield guardian is the one that's in the shit, and then we can figure something else out?
Damn, that loyalty to the shield guardian is just like
The
non-existent.
shield guardian is a beefier familiar.
It does regenerate until it's dead.
It does
so-
regenerate until it's dead, so
And then you have Ivor.
That's true. Yeah, I think we should backtrack and then send him ahead.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me 3 strength saving throws for the
for the
shield
guardian.
Yes.
Do not be swept up or something.
Yes. Yep, as the current's down, it's not a huge, again, they're not rapids, but I just want to see what the currents do.
Okay. It was a 22, an 8, and then a 15.
All right. So as you send him in, and he makes it down fairly easily.
And I'll be on my
lumbering.
telepathic link with him.
Let me double check with.
It says, well, the guardian and its
bound.
amulet are on the same plane of existence. Amulets where it can telepathically call a guardian to travel to it.
Okay, that's fine. I like that. Just
And
sort
not
of like
necessarily
a-
communicating, more just
like
like
a walkie-talkie.
pinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like being like, how far across are you? Are you okay? Kind of.
Mhm.
Are you in distress?
About
Pretty
halfway,
specific
he
freezer.
about halfway he communicates back that danger, unstable footing, and he falls and begins to slip. He sort of like gets caught up and begins to slide further down.
Can he right himself?
That's going to be athletics. Yeah,
Okay.
not acrobatics. That'll be athletics.
Okay, so that's just strength. He has no abilities.
Okay.
Also, no save proficiencies either, which is great. That's
that's
a dirty
fine.
20.
Dirty 20. Yes, he is able to catch himself. It does take, we'll say it takes an extra 10 minutes. So as you guys, I have 2d6s out. One for a number of hours, one for a number of minutes. It has taken about an hour to get here, around the corner of this little pocket of trees. And it takes another 10 minutes for this. It would take about, what did I say, 100 feet, and he has 30, so it'd be 3 rounds. We'll say that that fail
It's-
takes 10 minutes for him to make it across, but he does make it successfully, emerging out the other side.
Okay.
And he is sort of like waiting for you with that purple energy behind that faceplate glowing and just staring straight ahead at the party on the other side of the bank.
Okay, nothing seems to be in the water.
Alright. I think we should all stick together. I don't think we should space out
Probably
side by
best.
side.
All right. As you guys continue across, you guys have a much quicker move speed. However, you don't have a swim speed, so it would be another mounts. Give me 3 strength saving throws.
+5.
All of us?
Just the mounts.
Okay.
Canis. Wait.
Said strength.
Oh, no, he's a direwolf.
Yes.
He doesn't have that.
Okay. +5, right?
Yes.
Okay. You said 3?
Yes. You're only looking for DC 10.
Got it all.
Oh. Yeah, good. You said 3 of these?
Yes.
So what happens if I nat one the middle one?
You nat 1, the middle one. You in the middle, strength save. Canis is going. A current hits him. Is anyone on Canis with Riss? Or is Ned
Did Ned
on?
stay with
That's
Bellatrix?
probably on
I figured I was with Yana and Bellatrix, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. The river catches, hits, and Canis basically capsizes.
Can
And
I?
Well, it's
you
a good
guys begin to
thing
swim
I don't
away.
need to breathe.
Also, a good thing you don't need to breathe.
Cadus is the only one that needs to breathe, so...
Can I try to swim up and right Canis?
Well, he's not. The current hits. He flips and begins to get swept away because he was actively fighting it. So you're gonna have to go after him.
It's
Can
fine,
Bellatrix try to
it's
grab his
fine,
tail?
I got it.
No.
Just,
Wait.
it's
I can-
fine.
I can vortex warp it.
Save your spells. Save your
give me-
spells, it's fine.
Both of you guys give me athletics checks because you definitely get knocked off Canis at the same time.
Okay. Can Zizotto just, like, claw into me?
Zizotto claw into you, and
Just to stay on.
like to stay on. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Honestly, Zizotto probably like caught up into the air and is flying, just sort of following you guys
Yeah.
around.
I'm doing oh god.
Yeah.
Athletics for both of us?
Yeah.
Okay. So Canis is fine with an
This is my
18.
favorite thing.
I forgot Riz had a -2 strength.
Oh yeah, Riss be big weak.
So that's a 4.
4. Yeah, no, you are continuing to be swept out. Canis rights himself and begins
right.
to paddle a little bit back, realizes you're not there.
Got it.
What's the rest of the group doing?
I'm gonna vortex
I
warp
tell-
this onto whatchamacallit? Gawain's mount.
Orion.
Okay.
Orion, there we go, that's the name.
Yeah,
I'm-
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna solve a problem. That's it.
Do you need to see me to do that?
Do I not?
That's a good point. Give me a perception check because Riss is in and out of the water.
I was gonna say I don't know. Yeah,
Can I
I don't
guide
know.
myself with this?
Yes.
Just because my rolls be shitty? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I rolled a 2 anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah. For the moment,
so
Riss is
sorry.
under the water.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
going. Me and Orion are going to break off and go after.
Can I try to swim again?
Okay. So Orion and Gawain are going after.
Orion has a swim speed, correct? Or no, does not?
No, not right now.
Does
So
not.
how
But
fast are they going?
25.
If you had a swim
50.
speed, well,
It's 50, but it's halved in the water, so it's 25.
alright, because my other option is I can use a 4th level spell slot, cast Freedom of Movement, and that would give you Orion a swim speed.
Well, if he dash, because it's not like super long distance, so if he dashes a couple of times, he should be able to close. How like far off is Riss?
Riss got carried a good bit. At this point, with the
I had a question.
failure to right themselves, they're probably a good 60 feet off.
Oh, yeah, I can clear that in 2 turns.
I have a question before everyone
Yes.
starts freaking out because again, Riss doesn't need to breathe. Can I just, at this point, since I'm in the water, can I just sink to the bottom and just walk my way across? I'd still have to like fight the current, but I wouldn't be trying to swim.
What do you got on your person too? Because people are buoyant.
What are the chances they have?
I don't have to breathe.
They have a staff.
Right.
They can hold a staff, pile it onto the ground. It's not about breathing. It's about not being swept once you're on the bottom.
I mean, yeah.
If you drive your staff onto the bottom of the river, you might be able to anchor yourself as you walk.
That's an option. I'll say that's an option. You're gonna need to get your bearings though. Right now you're pinwheeling is the issue.
Oh, great, cool.
So Gawain and Orion are going after.
And oh no, that's not with them. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, give me athletics checks. Give me an athletics check for Orion.
Okay.
And Risk, go ahead and give me another athletics.
That is a.
You can choose for this to be either to right yourself and get up to the surface, or right yourself and get down to the. You can go either direction with
those
this.
saving throws were made of a +5, right?
Saving throws are. This is now athletics.
Right, I meant before the initial one where he fell off.
Yeah, since Canis got a nat 1.
Oh.
Definitely just got swept away.
Yeah, I think I was too far. Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Speaking of nat ones.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm happy.
Sorry.
21. 21 from Orion.
You don't get further away from Riss. You do head off away from the party, but you keep about 60 feet between you and Riss. You are seeing the mouth open up you're seeing the river open up into the mouth into the lake. So you're rapidly approaching like into the lake proper within the next.
Can I just tell everyone to
bit.
meet me on the corner of the shore, since that's where we're going anyways? I'll just get into the lake and then not have to deal with the current.
And hopefully not run into the Leviathan.
And hopefully not run into the Leviathan.
Or whatever the fuck else lives in this thing.
That's just at this point, that's just how it's gonna have to be. I don't think Gawain's gonna make it to me in time. Like, just get out, get to the edge, and we'll just meet up on the corner.
Yeah. Bellatrix is going to take off. Once she hits land again, she's going to take off running in the direction of Riz.
It's like, if you guys are just getting, it's like, it's fine, I'm fine.
Full dash,
Can I-
140
I'm a little dizzy,
feet
but
per...
I'm fine.
Yes.
DM. So, I have canonically always had rope on my belt in case I need to grappling hook someone.
Mhm.
Could I try straight up to go for like a grappling hook on Riss?
Give me. We'll call this an unarmed strike, but we'll do disadvantage because he can't see Riss.
That sounds fair. Hold on, I actually don't know what my unarmed strike is. Because you're
Sorry,
not
guys.
proficient with unarmed strike, are you?
Yes, you are. So it
Oh,
should
you
be
are,
strength
okay.
plus proficiency.
Okay, so +8. That is a +8, 25.
At
17 and
disadvantage.
18. 17 and 18.
Nice. Yeah, that'll get it. Just right on the very edge. Riss, as you're spinning head over heels, suddenly
I'm just
your
gonna get whiplash.
your left arm gets
Oh god.
it catches you right in between the bones, and you're just like, and your left arm is just like stuck, and suddenly the rope goes taut. You got him. You can reel him in.
Shoulder
Easy enough to
dislocation
do.
check.
What's that?
Shoulder dislocation check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how strong is this river, especially from at the mouth of it?
It's not a huge. It is a good bit. Your shoulder will be especially you, because I feel like as a reborn, you have hypermobility just naturally.
Mhm.
Your shoulder definitely wrenches itself out, and then you'll have to pop it back in.
God. Ugh.
Don't worry, Yana's an old hand at this.
But yes,
Riss is definitely cursing over the telepathic mod. It's just
Sorry.
why didn't you just listen? It would have been fine.
Why did you think he'd listen? They never listen. This has been the issue since we've arrived here.
Whew. You eventually make it to the other side of the river. That was fun. Well done, everyone.
Has Canis helped them pop their shoulder back in? Or she like glaring at Gawain.
Nice little crunch.
Like, you can tell they're not like actually mad. They're just like a little miffed. They're just like, there's a plan.
Boy. All right.
Look,
but yes, as
I
you guys
just
make it
did-
to the other. Go ahead.
I was just saying, look, I just didn't want to have to deal with the Leviathan alone. Like, that would be bad if you had to do it. This
If
this
it
seems
was that
slightly
bad,
better.
I could have cast a spell to get out of it. It's fine.
Can you cast a spell underwater?
If it doesn't have vocal stuff, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fair.
Misty Step have vocal components?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well.
You
Does
have.
Misty Step have vocal?
I think it doesn't have material. I think it's VS.
It's just V.
Nope, just V.
Oh, it's just V. Okay, not even somatic. You have. I think I like the rule as I saw it on Critical Role that you have a breath of air, which you can hold, or you can have a spell, but then you're going to start drowning. However, for Riss, not going to be a big deal. You have a spell
Yeah.
of air.
Okay.
Noted.
Although, no, I like that. I like that roll. That's a nice, easy roll.
It's
Okay.
just fortunate my character can have that indefinitely.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to. Yeah. All right. It's been a minute. Let's see. It's probably pushing 9:30 by the time everything got settled. You guys teleported. You started moving, and you figured this out. It is about 9:30, and you are settled, ready to continue on the other bank. Let's go another. No, we'll do this. All right, so right about there. Another hour has passed. Everyone go ahead and give me another round of survival checks. Everyone who has some sort of scent. Or all the mounts and then Yana, basically.
If you guys stack them, I'll guide each one of you so you each get a D4.
Yeah, for sure. Everyone go for it.
All right.
32 for Yana.
12 for Canis. Canis likes to feel like he's participating.
Canis is a good boy, alright?
Canis is the goodest boy.
And everybody loves
12
I
for
give
Bellatrix,
him-
too.
I give him lots of scritches.
Um,
I feel like Zozoto is just like an unbothered
Yeah.
queen that just like sits on my shoulders all the time.
Mm-hmm.
17 from Orion.
it. Okay. Yeah. Orion and Yana. Bellatrix and Canis. Nothing.
Yeah.
Not that you expected anything. Orion and Yana. Nothing, and you were hoping you would find something. But still nothing. You guys are more certain that, yeah, we would have caught it if it was here. I also need... Not Gawain. Roll a d20. Somebody.
I got it!
Ow.
Do you?
It's a 3.
It's a 3. That's what you should be the random encounter roller, because low is good for you guys.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, if you roll, the higher you roll, it's 15 or up in a non-civilized area, 18 or up in a civilized area. It gets you a random encounter.
Nice.
Again, you see little signs of everything, but a lot of there's obviously signs of life. There's also some more spider cocoons. You guys hadn't run into those elsewhere in the woods as you have been traveling around. Either it's new or it's specific to Lake Zarovich. You guys haven't done a ton of exploring in the vicinity of this large lake. It's unclear why you haven't seen them before, whether it's timing or location. But there's a lot more. There are some more cocoons. Old and decrepit, just sort of like falling apart. Dried gunk leaking out the bottom. And it is, gosh, we'll call it another 30 minutes, to get to the next crossing.
I say we just go down to the bridge.
You could just go down to the bridge. That might be, honestly, the faster given the track record.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that.
All right, so that's plus 0.6. Yeah. So that is another half hour down to the bridge, which is Ned. Give me a d20 roll.
Okay. $11.
All right. Nice and safe. You guys cross over, and continue onward. As you make
Can we
it
get
to
a Strahd check real quick?
Strahd check real quick.
Yep.
He is, as you approach Vallaki,
Just because I'm a little paranoid.
he's due south.
So he's in
Valaki.
Valaki.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Yeah. Suffice to say,
Probably could've
without
sneaked.
making you guys continue to roll play all of this out, you guys circle the lake, and it takes, let's see, that was another 4. Here, the way I'll do it is this. You guys made it a little bit less than halfway, and you are positive you have not run into any sort of sense from these guys yet. No sign of Cole Bone Snap. Do you want to continue around the lake? It has been about 4 hours from where you guys started to about this point here at above Vallaki. Do you want to continue around the lake, or do you guys want to change course to do something else?
I just remembered that we have the globe with us in the puzzle box, so we could try to figure out where they are by scrying on them.
Could definitely do that.
It's better than wandering around looking for a needle in the haystack.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Let's set off to the side really quick, and then I'll pull the globe out of the puzzle box, set it up in the sand, and I'll get a little 3D bone snap going on from the what we saw in the scry previously. So can't remember what the exact DC is on this thing.
The item would have been 15.
Oh no, I meant like the
Oh, the modifier.
Yeah,
you know the
modifier.
target well, and you have a likeness, so that would be -7 to the save.
so DC 22 wisdom save.
22 wisdom save. All right.
Actually, no. I'm not going to go after Bone Snap. I'm going to go after Cole.
Okay. That is a... Yeah, that's a success.
Can't Silvery Barbs him from wherever, from whatever
No,
distance we are.
unfortunately not.
Damn.
As the scry fails, you understand that, gosh, on a success, the target isn't affected and you can't use the spell on it again for 24 hours. Not that you guys have scrying as a spell, you guys are using an item. However, yeah. As you guys set this up, and nothing.
How
As
many
the-
times can we use the item?
The item is once a day.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't have the spell for another day or so.
Okay, well let's think about this. We are the other two are going after Strahd, right? That's what we were told.
Believe so.
Yes. In theory, they will be going after Strahd to challenge him for Barovia.
So I guess since you have your marker on him, Yana, and we can theoretically find him, I think it might be easier just to I tell me if I'm wrong, but like I can't think of any better way to find them than just finding Strahd and waiting.
Oh, we know where Strahd is. He's in the lackey.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We might need to just go into Vallaki and
Before we do,
and try to get him out of Vallaki once we find him is the big thing.
Before we do, since we already think he's in Vallaki and we're around the general area of Vallaki, can you guys check one more time if you can detect them? Because I don't think we have since we landed here specifically, right?
No, the most recent Strahd check was here just before the scry.
No. The most recent sniff check. Was it also here?
Sniff check. I didn't make you guys roll for it, but you again don't smell anything of note.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense that we wouldn't be able to find Bone Snap because they're Bone Snap. But Casimir, I thought we'd be able to find.
Now, Casimir wasn't here on the...
No,
You guys
it was
didn't
just
check
Cole.
Casimir. You don't know where he was.
Yeah, we didn't look for Casimir.
Well, but aren't we operating under the assumption that these powers are going to be drawn to Strahd regardless of them being in the same area is like feasible?
It's a possibility, but we don't know what the power is going to do to prepare because obviously Strahd has had millennia to set up shop. This might be that power's one chance to take it over. They're not going to run into it willy-nilly. They're not stupid. They've been waiting millennia to get out and get this chance.
Okay.
Maybe even more than millennia, so who knows?
My big thing is just making sure if we can somehow convince Strahd to get out of Vallaki, that would be beneficial. Because I don't want those three powers to be clashing in the middle of the fucking city. That's gonna end with a lot of civilian casualties. So if we can even appeal to his vanity even a little bit about if he cares about his citizens, maybe he might leave. If he's feeling particularly perky.
We know he doesn't.
Particularly what?
Perky.
Perky.
All right. Continue.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, that's pretty much everything I've got, so.
Yep.
Who else do we know that can scry? If anyone?
Maybe some wizards at the college?
I'm going to...
Oh, no.
Bonus action, have a migraine?
Huh?
Uh,
I think I know where this is going.
do you?
I will reserve my guess. But I think his name starts with an A.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I wasn't. That's my backup plan. I had a different plan, but I am unsure how well it will pan out for us.
Oh wait, your other friend that just got engaged?
No. I was going to send to Lichiana and see if she could scry for us on Cole. Or did you do Bone Snap or Cole?
Cool.
She was gonna have
'Cause
her. I was gonna have her scry for the other one.
Well, I just figured that because it's we know it's a wisdom save, correct?
Mhm.
Like just the way the spell functions.
Yeah.
You would understand that.
And
Some sort of
if I remember
game
right, and Bone Snap is a ranger for like a Gloomstalker, if I remember correctly.
That was the
Like
build that
straight up
she
goes
was-
invisible in dark rooms.
I should have cast the spell when we did it, because I could have changed the save.
Oh.
I didn't realize you were just gonna cast it, but that's fine. I have that item that lets me change the save.
I forgot about
I didn't know-
6.
I can do it once for each stat, one time a day.
Yeah, I thought that was just for spells. Like I didn't realize that was like items. You.
I don't know. I was
use
gonna
to
try it
cast
on the
spells
item.
as well.
I was gonna try it on the item. No harm in trying.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck.
Survey says.
What do you think?
So
Go
either. So here are our options. And honestly, I think we should have. I think we should attempt to see if Lichiana. I'm worried that Lichiana's not gonna remember. That's my concern. But I think we should we send it to Lichiana and see if she can scry on Bone Snap and see what comes of that. And if that doesn't go to plan, I say we just go to Vallaki real quick, and I just spend the next 12 hours finishing learning Scry. That way I can cast the spell, and I have it, and we have it, and we don't have to rely on the item. Because apparently it's just something we're going to need to find Casimir and Cole, potentially. So... Anyone have any other ideas? And then also, but then we are also in Vallaki, where Strahd supposedly is. So if big kaiju battle starts to happen, we are also just in the vicinity. Again, and I go back to our third party sweeping whoever notion. Any thoughts, concerns, death threats, yada yada. I forgot we were on the internet. Probably should have said that last one, but that's okay.
I'm assuming the chances that your library has a scroll of scrying is quite low.
It's a possibility.
Because if that's the case, then we can get that scroll. You can change the save. If it doesn't work, then we can reach out to Lichiana.
I'm fine with that. I don't hate that idea. Scrying is a very it's pretty common. It is high level, so who knows if we actually have it. I think I'm probably one of the highest level wizards now. Which is kind of crazy to say, but...
Alright, then let's head to that library and see if they have it. And we'll go along with your plan. Any objections?
Nope.
Doo-loo-loo-loo. You guys head down through the north gate into Vallaki. And it is, again, noticeably quiet on the streets. There's not the hustle and bustle. There's not... There's the... You know that apparently somebody is doing something to clean up the streets, but there's also not as much noise. It's midday. Gawain is the size of a house. And normally there's kids playing in the streets. Normally there's people at the market doing stuff. There's less of all of that. The energy is just down a notch. As you guys continue in, you head to the library, and you check in, and it is absolutely Alexei. As you step in, manning the counter. Oh, hey, hello everyone. How is everyone today? Hello.
Hello, Alexei.
Hello.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hello, Alexei.
What is happening? The mood is off.
I don't know. I actually hadn't noticed. Yeah, I mean, I didn't necessarily recognize, but now that you mentioned it, I do see it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not out and about very much. Just, little stuff here and there. You come here for a reason. What's going on?
So, how likely is it that we have a scroll of scrying in stock?
Scrunches his face immediately.
That's what I thought.
I mean, I'll go look. I wouldn't.
Yeah. If we have it, it would be very appreciated.
Roll a d20
It's a-
as he goes to look.
Can I
Me
and if
roll
you-
the d20? Do I have to roll? Oh god. He doesn't want me to have this scroll.
No, I don't. I'm kidding.
you can borrow my inspiration if necessary.
Okay.
I have it. I don't think a guidance could work on this, but still.
Can I add an inspiration to this roll?
You can roll it again with inspiration. Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
so I'm taking my inspiration off so they can do that.
Okay, that was a 3. So 15. That was much better.
15. Unfortunately, Alexei returns empty-handed. Nah, we
Damn.
don't have anything that high level. I don't think I saw any fourths, even.
Oh damn, really?
Yeah.
Is that
I
my
mean, we
fault?
don't- I wouldn't say it's your fault, but we really don't have a lot of people with that kind of disposable time and income.
It's true, I guess. That's true.
Oh, sorry I couldn't be more help. Anything else you guys need? Anything I can do for you?
Not unless you have another way of instantly finding someone for us.
So, do we have any locate person even? I know you said there wasn't a lot of 4th levels.
Roll an
I
either
mean, I
d20.
still have a locate objects scroll, but that still wouldn't be a large enough range.
16?
16. He locate creature. Locate creature's 4th.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's another shot in the dark. It's like I'm trying to think of other things that I could like use, and
Also, if
Ah.
it's that we still have the locate object spell and has the same range of 1,000 feet.
mhm. I didn't. We didn't have any of those either.
I figured it's just we're trying to find someone, and it's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crossing all of the T's and dotting all of the I's. You know how it is.
I know how this is. No, I know nothing about this. This is crazy. Would you have would you guys have in the tank? You always have something ready to go. What do you got? What's the plan now?
Reach out to an ancient power and have them do it for us.
You're not joking?
No.
Not entirely.
Wait, what? What do you mean, ancient power?
I mean, the less you know, the better.
It's
You
wild.
vaguely know what we get involved in. Do you really want to be more involved?
Riss like mentally like goes back to like Amaris, like, hey, do you want to distract your boyfriend for just a second? That definitely shouldn't have said that.
I said I was half joking.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd love to talk to him.
I mean, yes. Also, you should. We're here. You can say hello at least, please.
And you go ahead and swap real quick. And everyone give me an insight check.
Oh boy, do I even me? I get an insight check. Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, this go high on. I don't care about this. I got an 18.
The drama.
17.
Dirty 20.
Ocho.
Risk roll with advantage.
Okay. 22.
22. Okay, cool. Carry on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's it. As
Wait, no one else caught it?
No.
Even with the 22?
Nope.
Okay.
Amaris comes out and immediately Alexei engages and starts he almost seemed a little more confident, and then when Amaris comes out he gets flustered again. Stuttering and stammering a lot more back and forth, him and Han. He is passingly interested in what the group is doing as well, but he's also like a lot of attention headed toward Amaris specifically. But yeah,
I did tell her to come distract her boyfriend, so
yeah. While distracting, is there anything specific you guys are doing here, or are you just taking a minute in the library?
I mean, Riz also did just want them to have a minute in the library, so Riz is fully just on board with whatever Amaris is doing.
You can still telepathic bond with them, even though you're in the.
Oh, it's been over an hour for sure.
It's a ritual.
Oh, that's true.
It's a ritual. I could have recast it.
All right, cool.
That works for me. Yeah, telepathic bond, even though you're in the passenger seat, you can still chat with the group.
Well, that was a shot in the dark, I guess.
It was a shot in the dark. When they're done, I'll send off to Luciana and we can see if she can help us out. But if not, I say we hunker down and I learned the spell and we try again tomorrow.
I really think Luciana Grande's another shot in the dark too. We don't know how that'll go, but suppose it's our only option.
It's better than doing nothing?
Really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
What level spellcaster is Lady Walker?
Lady Walker.
Could she potentially cast Sending, even though I don't think she has it? I mean, not Sending.
She's not high enough level for. Oh, for scrying.
Scry, yeah.
I don't think she's high enough level for scry. Let me confirm.
She's about like a level 18 warlock, right?
Yeah.
It's only a level 5 spell.
Yeah. I thought she had level 5 spells. But I guess that's not a teleportation circle in her basement, so maybe not.
He is. I think less than that.
She's level 9. We know it. It's cool.
5th level spellcaster.
Definitely can't be helpful here.
Nah.
I mean, she might know Scry. Scry is 5th level.
No. 5th level spellcaster, not 5th level spells. So like a 5th level.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, character
level
level 5.
9 in order to cast it.
Gotcha. I heard someone say level 9 and thought someone said that she was level 9. Apologies.
No. I mean, I was saying she was to convince him to make a level 9.
Okay.
Like, if you say it confidently enough, he's like, yeah, you know
Also, do we really want to ask for Lady Walker's help on this?
Not if we don't give any details. He's like, hey, find this person for no reason in particular.
No reason at all.
Cool, thanks. The less you know, the better.
Yeah. When they're done with when Amaris and Alessi are done, I will take back over and I will send a sending off to Luciana. And we'll go. Hey, Lichiana. Big favor. Could you scry on Bone Snap? You can ask Nephron who that is. Because Nephron would have known that Bone Snap was, like, with the, like, duo.
Yes.
Yes.
You have 9 more words.
Please reply if it works. We're trying to find them.
Yeah, more or less. You hear back. Okay, give me a minute. I will, try it. Hey, did I ask you if you know what my name is?
She gets a thumbs down.
Emoji.
That's right, we get the reacts.
She gets a, like...
Just a, That's great. No, I love it.
My favorite part of our, like, this, like, the tweak we made is
It does make me happy. All right, so it's... You guys have about 10 or 15 minutes before you hear back. All right. Knows them in passing. Hold on, let me look up Scry. There it is. No, come back. Secondhand, heard of the target. +5.
Did she not physically see any of them?
Nope.
How about
she
if
has,
she
like,
has...
a decent... She has a pretty cracked DC.
Yeah.
And she got a good description. You know, she has...
They have a garment. No, you know what? They have a...
She'd be smart enough to
part.
ask 2 people that are in there that know Don't Snap for
Yeah.
any item
At
they
least,
have.
yeah.
So
Can
here's-
Lex, like... I don't know if Lex knows Minor Illusion or has the ability,
That's right,
but...
Lex is there.
They might have a feather. I don't know, like...
Yeah, something.
There's absolutely a feather left. So they have a body part, like a lock of hair, basically, which will be a -10 modifier, which cancels out the +10, or excuse me, cancels out a +5 to a -5. So DC 25 for Bone Snap.
Jesus, that's a... Okay, well, yeah, okay. No, wait, there's other modifiers. Guidance.
Nah, I wouldn't have that high of a wisdom save. And let's see. Where would this be? Let me pull up this PDF. Come here. And then we're gonna look up. A. Gosh. Okay. We'll call that. Okay. You hear back Scry worked. Hey. Got him, which is one word. It's abbreviated.
There's an apostrophe.
There's an apostrophe. In the forest somewhere. I don't know where that is.
Can I get a mental picture? Think she sent me a screenshot.
I'll say yes because it's not helpful. It's just in the
Okay.
forest.
Damn.
They are no longer within ice shot of. They're not near a body of water at the very least, and are deep in the woods.
Okay, we have one more shot at this. And by one more, I mean we have another option we can do. Gawain, for the love of God, talk to every single bird we see.
Sorry, what's up?
You're gonna talk to birds.
All right.
Did he hear that they're in the forest somewhere and all we see is forest?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, in the forest, all you see is forest. It's unclear where in the forest they are,
But
since
the forest
everything is
tends
the
to have
Svalich
critters.
woods.
So if we can just ask any bird, whatever, hey, have you seen this big ass bird with this like evil looking, I guess wizard, I suppose? They may be able to triangulate a little bit more and then do the sniff test again. Really quickly, is a sniff test 1,000 feet or less?
Sniff test is less. It's immediate area, probably within. It's as far as you want it. The further it goes, it takes more time.
I could simultaneously do locate objects and attempt to name an object that one of them would be carrying, because they still have that scroll.
Before you cast that,
I'm not gonna.
DM. Okay.
Yes.
DM. If I were to virtually cast Speak with Animals, could I do like I think I did this in when we played Rime of the Frost Maiden, but could I like radar out with Speak with Animals, like, have you seen this person? Reply back if yes, and see like if that like yields any results for near us.
Like you could, like a town square, just sort of shout it out into the air. See what you
That's a
get,
good
because
point.
it is more of a. You can speak to them, but you don't like get a telepathic like psychic connection, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I'll attempt to I'll pull out some like seeds and
Can
stuff
you
from
cast
my
speaking can you
food
cast
source.
speaking animals on somebody else, or is it only yourself?
It's a self spell.
Damn, because I have thaumaturgy. I was gonna yell, and thaumaturgy is also self only.
Yeah. But yeah, I will cast that on myself, get some like nice bait out basically in my hand, and just hold that out and just try to catch the eye of some birds.
There's a fair amount of birds who swoop down who say, with a mouthful of seeds and various little crumbs, "No, I haven't seen anybody. I don't know what you're talking about." There's also a fair amount of birds who swoop down, get a mouthful, and say, "I'm not supposed to talk to you guys," and then fly away.
Waiting for the ravens.
Eventually, you do catch a couple of ravens, you do attract a couple of ravens, I should say. Swoop down and sort of peck at it. You greet them. And, hey, I know all of you. What do you need?
Do I remember? Does this raven have a name, or did we give it a name, or is this just one I've talked to before?
This is not one you've talked to before. This is just a regular raven. Seems to be familiar / in the employ of the Mardikovs. However, is not a were-raven. This is just a regular one.
Just a straight raven. Got it.
You don't know that it's straight.
Well, that's fair.
Square.
We are looking for, and I'll minor illusion a little hologram of Bone Snap and Cole. We're looking for these people. One of them is, very scary looking bird, like even scarier looking now, but walks on 2 feet instead of flying around.
What a terrible existence that must be.
I don't think it around. It could be worse. And if you could let us know if you've seen them or if any of your family or friends have seen them, that would be incredibly helpful. We're trying to stop something truly bad from happening.
I'll put the word out. See what grubs we can pull in with it. I'll circle back around if I find anything that you might be interested in.
All right. Just come find me when you're done.
I got a little more for the road.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
And then flies off. Yeah. A lot of nothing, guys. Whew. Doors slamming in your face every which way. But with that final option explored and seemingly addressed, I guess that leaves us what? With the time to copy scrying and figure it out so you can do it a little bit more regularly?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. While we were at the before we left the library, I just wanted to see check in with Alexi once he was done flirting with, my God.
Amorous.
Can I not? Amorous, thank you.
Yeah.
So, I don't know why I can't remember that. But once they're done flirting with Amorous...
Riz is just the last part of their name.
I know. I remember Riz, but I just couldn't put there were no pieces to connect for me.
There's so many extra syllables in Amorous.
Say what you were gonna say. Continue.
Anyways, but yeah, I wanted to check in and see if they had any like low-level scrolls that might be useful, or specifically a fly scroll.
I mean,
a fly is probably pushing it, but
I'll look and see what we got. Go and roll a d20.
$18.
18.
Yep.
I do have a scry. Not a scry. I do have a fly.
Oh.
And I got a shield and the silvery barbs.
Okay.
I didn't know what useful would be to you. But this is what I got on the first pass if you need something else.
If you had any, I don't know what I call it faster than normal. It just makes you go a little faster.
He wants expeditious retreat.
Long strider.
Long strider. I feel like Riz is knows enough that they can.
Oh yeah. Let me get one of those.
He doesn't
goes
know,
and grabs that as well.
He doesn't know spell names. It's a thing.
Okay, so that is 500 gold.
For a fly, a shield, the silvery barbs, and a long strider?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll have to come out of party. Is everyone okay with that?
Sure, we got plenty.
Sweet. Alright, 500 gold pieces removed. Cool. I will add those to our scrolls. Thank you very much, Alexi. That's very, very much appreciated. I think these will prove quite handy.
Of course, and do what they can.
Yes, that was all I had. Sorry.
All good. All right. So, as you guys settle in, either at the apartment or at the Blue Water Inn or somewhere, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and reconvene on the other side. Boy, you guys are in for a treat. Let's do 15 minutes. So, about 40 after. we'll start back up. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's like I said, you're in for a treat too, everybody. Watching, listening, up with the stream, up with the VOD. Just you wait until we get back from break. It'll be cool. everyone, welcome back. Before we left, the party tried unsuccessfully to locate Cole, and eventually got Lichiana to locate Bone Snap. However, somewhere in the woods. Unfortunately, the scry didn't give enough location. They were in a generic enough area. They were unable to figure out anything further. So, frustrated, the party retired to Vallaki, and resorted to asking animals if they've seen these individuals. And also went to talk to the library to see if there were spell scrolls, which unfortunately the correct ones were not, or the ones in question were not in stock. However, the party is not without their resources. Riss is going to continue copying in some spells, and the party's going to take the day. It just wasn't their day, and that's okay. Tomorrow's not looking good either. I'm just kidding. So, with that, you guys head back to... Where do you guys head back? Anywhere in particular? Or...
We should stop by the Blue Water Inn before we go to Riss's apartment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Do our check-in.
Yes.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, door rings. There's a couple of patrons. It's early afternoon, 1 o'clock-ish at the latest. You guys step in, and they look up and acknowledge you, but nothing crazy. You guys are well known and well respected around these parts. Again, Danica is minding the bar and keeping things, taking care of people. You guys are welcome to check in and whatever you need.
First I will go to the bar. See, you said Danica was in, or she was not in?
Danica's the one man in the bar.
Okay. I'll just walk up to Danica. Hello, Danica. It's nice to see you.
Good afternoon. Can I get you?
I think just some teas for all of us would be lovely. And any mail that we might have.
Was there anything that you were waiting on?
Potential if Lady Wachter had anything for us, or we were supposed to get in touch with Esmeralda because we had our whole thing with Van Richten.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe we missed her by like this much last time, so there's a good chance she's still here.
Did you?
I think so.
I feel like when you guys
it's-
talked to Van Richten, Esmeralda was there. Or you guys were looking, you guys met up and then went off to look separately. I don't remember.
Yes. Yeah, and we haven't met up with her since.
Okay. No, I mean, it's been quiet these last couple of days. Last couple of weeks, but last couple of days especially, it's been honestly a little slow, which is strange and in and of itself. It's always been, I don't know, people seem like they're in a good place. For the most part, like the townspeople in general, beyond just like one or two people who come here. I don't know if this... I mean... Streets look nice. Whoever's doing it's doing it well.
Still not convinced that this is not some malevolent force at work.
Honey, everything is a malevolent force at work here in the valley. You take a win when you find one.
Not everything. Not forever.
That's the hope. And that's what you guys are here for. All right. Well, anything comes in, I'll let you know.
All right. Thank you.
Of course. And you guys, I assume the gesticulating was earlier was we're going to the apartment, duh.
Of course.
Yeah.
So after checking in there,
I
you
have
guys
a
head
home.
to Riss's. You head to Riss's apartment.
I love
It's just
how
not wor-
Riss's apartment has kind of just become party home base.
Yeah.
It's just not where we get our mail. We have a P.O. box.
Yeah.
That's great. All right. Yeah. So you guys set up shop. And yeah. Riss, you start to take to copying, I suspect.
Yeah. I basically go shut myself in my room.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have had
Go ahead.
4 out of 10 hours done because it would have been this scroll I worked on last night
Okay.
during the long
Perfect.
rest. So
Good.
I
to
have 6
know.
hours left.
Yes, so it is, we'll call it 1 o'clock then, for any time-based activities. That'll be when the clock starts. What's everyone, we'll say, what's everyone's first order of business as they step in? We got Riss starting to copy. Anyone else have anything specific that they want to do?
I mean, from Ned's perspective, his plan was doing all this shit today, so now he has nothing on his plate. Best he could do is work on a scroll for somebody,
That's true.
which takes time, though. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we have a bit, effectively, like a day of crafting,
Mm-hmm.
or
At
would it
least
be
a
like
couple
half a
hours.
day?
Yeah, about half a day.
So like 4 hours of crafting.
Probably, yeah.
More for Riss because they don't have to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Do you have any spells that might be useful for any of us, Ned?
Name one, I might have it. But also, plan B might just be to, relax.
Hmm.
We've all kind of been, and unfortunately, Riss going to continue to be on the entire time and haven't really had a mental break. Up to you.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I think Gawain is definitely as soon as like we step into there, he like as we're having this discussion, he's like putting on his apron. He is like taken off the Iron Man armor, set it off into the corner, and is fully in Muffin Man mode. But Gawain wants to cook a big dinner for everyone as a thank you for everything they've done to help him and the valley and like specifically the purification, because that was not an easy thing to set up or research.
Mm-hmm.
Like any party could have easily left me for dead, and they did not. Also because it was in their interest to kind of not let me become a dark champion, but also because of friendship.
That's funny.
But yeah, so I'm gonna make a just like full like old Americana, like full Sunday dinner, like full roast and like mashed potatoes and some kind of greens and just the whole works.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, very nice. Excuse me.
But lots of biscuits.
I think during that, Ned's probably going to take a walk around town and like get a real feel for like this sudden, I guess, change in mood around. Also, I'm assuming the people who came on that ship are still somewhere around here, but I don't know. He's not going to specifically look for them, but he's generally just literally taking a stroll around and trying to like get his bearings and see if he over here sees anything in particular that's of note.
Gotcha. All right. Yana, anything particular? Just your first order of business. Once you're like, okay, we may have a minute. First item on your to-do list.
First item on the to-do list is probably to make sure that all weapons are sharpened, claws are sharpened, teeth are sharpened, all that fun stuff.
In the bathroom, filing your fangs. I love it. Big fan.
Probably,
Big fan.
probably take a quick trip to the market or something, grab some meats and things for snacks.
Some hearts.
Nope, trying to avoid those ones.
Gawain did have two things he wanted to do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. First one is just whenever he gets back, he's just going to put however much time he has left into some animal crackers to get Ares back. But before that, he's going to go run some errands. He's just going to hop on Orion and go through town. I'm going to go check in with Alice.
Okay.
I was going through my notes and I found some shit from a while ago that I need to take care of. But yeah, I'm going to go find Alice. And just knock on the door. I'll have some they're not stale, but they're not like super fresh pastries. They've been in the bag of holding, so it's like no oxygen, so it's like mostly fresh, but not fresh baked.
Right. Perhaps not hot, but also not stale.
Not stale. Yeah, not stale, the important part.
All right. So we got Alice, we got town vibe, and then Yana's going to the market. Riss is doing some copying. Let's do, we'll start with Alice, and then we'll come to Ned around town. As you, Gawain, head over to Alice's, knocking on the door, sort of, this very small old woman. I was going to say hobbles. Perhaps she doesn't hobble as much anymore. She just sort of almost saunters over to the door. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? How are you? Come in.
I'm very well, thank you. And I'll step inside. It's very nice to see you. I brought you some pastries for you to have with your tea.
These look wonderful. I appreciate it, dear.
I did have a request, something, another project for you. It shouldn't take you more than a day, I don't think. I don't know. With your talent, I assume it's about a day.
I do enjoy a one-day build.
I need a stylish head adornment for a very fabulous non-binary wizard. I'm trying to get a wizard's hat.
There's a lot of different ways I could take this. Do we want just like the classic? Or should we do something a little more unique?
Riss is anything but classic. I would say let's go unique.
All right. Let's get the palette. Let's get the color palette. And she goes and she gets some paints, and she starts doing some swatches with you, so that she can have something to color match. Sits down and goes back and forth, and then we can talk design and colors and all of that between sessions to make sure that we get all of that. This is yes. I will start on this immediately, dear. Your friend Riss do not know how lucky they are to have a friend like you. This is going to be wonderful.
They mean a lot to me. I wish I'm trying to get them all a little something, but this is first step.
If only everyone was as kind as you. And she just sort of reaches up and cups your face with her hands.
I give her the Italian kiss.
She knows exactly what she goes with it. She must
And
know
then
the
it
chef.
turns into more.
You get deeply into her eyes, which opened for the first time. She had the Brock squint until now. Now she has eyes. They shimmer and just sort of like quiver like shiny anime. Anyway. Yes, she starts on that right away. It'll be ready soon. At the very least.
Okay. Cool.
Awesome.
But yeah, that's all. Gwen's just gonna head back to the apartment and start working on Ares.
Okay. So, while this is happening, Ned, you're headed around town trying to feel the vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything particular in terms of locations, interactions, or focus that you have
Not
surrounding this?
necessarily. The place has been a lot quieter. Like, he wants to just get a good look at, like, the people who are around, what it is that they're doing. Is it any different from before? Do people seem, like, nervous, happy, etc.?
Give me an insight check. Because this has gone so well for you this evening.
I know. I don't even know why you ask me to roll. You should just give me stuff sometimes, I don't ask for much.
You can use guidance.
It's 11, and I'll add a d4. 14.
14. Some people seem to be going about their day normally. Some people seem to be just sort of floating around, dealing with whatever is thrown their way, shopping, their chores, or daily things. But you notice some mothers clutch their children's hands a little tightly, their expressions drawn and thin, their eyes darting. Not everybody is as peaceful. This quiet seems to come at a cost.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it is people disappearing, with the streets being cleaned up by who you know to be Strahd. We know what that's going to look like. People will be disappearing. They, at best, just vanish without a trace.
Really quickly, did we establish what he's doing with them, or do we just assume that he's just, like, vampiring them or something, I guess?
Unclear.
Mm-hmm.
All that we know is that people are... The streets are being cleaned up of quote-unquote troublemakers.
Mm-hmm.
We saved, like, several people that were on that ship. Do I see any of them walking around the streets, or no? And I don't even mean the 4, like, people who have names. I meant, like, just
Right.
random NPCs even.
Oh, for sure. You see Zendoya, the centaur, clopping through. She has like one of those herb baskets, and she's collecting in the market some ingredients, either for cooking, brewing, or spellcraft. She does not seem overly concerned. She's one of the ones that are just going about her business and doing her thing. She might not be super worried. She knows she can handle herself. Because she is certainly not a commoner by any means.
Does she notice me at all?
Not unless you want to be noticed.
I'm not hiding myself. I'm literally just walking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not unless you're going to put yourself out there and try to grab her attention. She is a little bit oblivious in this moment.
Okay, I'll do so. I'm gonna reach out.
She looks over, and several emotions flash across her face all at once.
I bet so.
It's a complicated moment of reunion and recognition on her face, but she does. It's all very quick, and then it fades back down into her reserved demeanor, And she sort of canters over. I'm so sorry. Remind me of your name.
Ned.
Ned. It's good to see you. How have you been? You've been well?
As well as someone could be here, I suppose.
Hmm.
Possibly worse. It's honestly hard to say, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I don't think, since I've been here, I've had enough time to self-reflect and actually know what I feel. But that doesn't matter. How have you been?
Probably the same. It feels like a whirlwind. And I don't want to give up hope that perhaps I will go home, but it seems folly to not put down roots and figure out a life for myself here.
No, that certainly makes sense.
It was very clearly impressed that there is nothing that we can do. So, might as well accept it while it's here. And she coughs a little bit. And it seems to be like a lingering injury from whatever confrontation. And she holds her side a little bit. Almost like a lingering injury from the confrontation with Strahd, perhaps.
Not something that can be healed with healing magic, I'm assuming?
Maybe not with just healing magic. This one might just take some time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Notably, obviously I'm wearing the sunglasses anyway, so, but I am, if I had not been wearing them, I'm still not necessarily making eye contact with them.
Mm-hmm.
Is basically the vibe I'm trying to go. I wouldn't necessarily say there's nothing we can do. I think we have a shot at this. It just requires several things to go right. Unfortunately, every other group that's ever tried has not had that luck, but I think even recently there's been mention that we may have a few advantages that others have not before. And
she seems genuinely interested in that statement as you say it. She's like, "Oh,"
I'm not gonna elaborate.
Right. Oh, I assume not. However, she leans in almost expecting it, but when you don't, she sort of leans back out.
But I don't think is necessarily true that there's nothing we can do. And I do mean that. Not just about my group, and not even just about you, but everyone here in Barovia. Because this is going to take a massive effort from several people in order for it to work out.
I'm sure I will. Well,
But
it was good seeing you, Ned.
yes.
You
Sorry
take
for
care.
taking up your time. Just wanted to check in with you.
Of course. No, it was good to see a familiar face. I hope it goes well. I hope you're right. For all our sakes. And she...
I hope so too. I have a lot of promises I need to keep.
Yeah. So with that, I assume that Yana's somewhere in the market, around the same time. Yeah. Anything else, or are we? No. That was everyone's first item of business. With that, returning to the apartment, it is not long after the three of you all return. It's not very long before there's a knock on the door.
Who is
I
it?
will.
You're cooking. Keep cooking.
That's true.
Is there a peephole in this door? Like, what's the general vibe for like how you?
There is a we'll say there is a like a chain that you can like crack it.
Before I open it, who is it?
A friend?
Do I recognize his voice?
No.
Yana?
Do I recognize their voice? Or their smell?
Give me a perception check.
I'm in the other room. I can't say shit. I'm in the other room.
I'm sure you've heard like the knock or felt the knock a little bit. And then there's a moment where maybe you don't hear anything. There's a beat.
It's an 11.
11. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna need to be more specific.
Well, we may not know each other, but a friend has sent. A friend told me to send to deliver this package. He said that you would know who it was by the gift.
Riz is gonna come out of the room.
Gawain's going to just hearing all this, just kind of put his Iron Man armor on quietly. Just very as quiet as he can don his armor. Just in case.
And who's it from specifically?
I was told a friend, and that you don't have many of those here.
First of all, we have plenty of friends here.
So we're all in agreement that that's Strahd, right? Like.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I'll poke Yana with my mage hand. Yana,
Check.
is that Strahd? Can you do the thing?
Is it? What's the direction?
What direction are you facing? Are you facing the door?
I'm facing the door.
We'll say that the door is east, due east.
The door is east and Strahd is east.
Yes.
We might. He doesn't have an invitation to come in, but I suppose we could open the door with like a mage hand or something. Maybe just see, because he
Riz
can't
just
come
walks
in.
over.
He's gotten around that before. Like, come on.
On the like ethereal plane, but he can't just walk through, can he?
Well, you might have someone punch him in again. He's done that before. I still think that's a bullshit loophole, by the way.
Oh no.
It is one of my proudest moments as a DM. I know. Did I tell you this was before you, Riss? Did I tell you about this?
No.
No. So, I disguised Strahd as just a guy, and he picked a fight with somebody else, so that this other NPC would like pick him up and literally throw him through the door, into the door and into the Blue Water Inn, because he needed to get around the permission aspect.
Yeah, I don't even
And
know.
then
if
once he
that
was in there, he
counts.
wreaked havoc. It was great.
God.
Well, I mean, I suppose if you're here to drop off a package, you've done so. You can leave it at the doorstep, and we'll check it out afterwards. Thank you so much.
I need to be able to come back to confirm delivery. It was part of the request.
Well, you'll
Who is-
the box isn't there afterwards, so I think that would be confirmation for you.
Orion is outside, correct? Because he can't be in the apartment.
Sure.
Who's outside? As I order him to very stealthily creep around the corner.
There is creeps around the corner. It is Vasily von Holtz, who you know to be Strahd.
Yeah.
And he has a body over his shoulder.
Whose body?
Unclear. Fireman's carry style, just like hanging over.
Doesn't recognize the scent at all.
No, nothing there. Nothing like that.
Okay. All right. I'll
Although-
just
He's
whisper.
just out in the
here's-
street holding
no,
a
so-
body?
That's the other thing. Like, I've always imagined this, like, let me back that out. Because it would have been like step in and then there's multiple doors, like an apartment complex. Because he's definitely not just on the street with the body over his shoulder. That just doesn't make sense. Yeah.
I think we
So-
ruled it. It was like it went directly outside before. Like that's how we've done it.
Right. It goes directly outside. And there are ways to get outside immediately. I don't think like the main door would be to the street for an apartment. Maybe if it was like a house. But this is like we'll say there's windows that Orion could see through. But he's not on the street with a body.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, I will whisper to everyone, be like, it's Strahd. He has a body.
Do you guys care if like I reveal that we know that's him? Because I don't give a fuck, but I don't know if you guys do.
I think he knows that we know
All right.
it's him.
We know it's you. You know you have a body. What's up?
Well, that was quite quick. Well done, you fool.
I mean, if you pull the same trick every single time.
Hmm.
Also,
Well-
starting the sentence with you know you don't have a lot of friends," when again, we very clearly do. You're just here to insult us. Come on, do better.
I was hoping that it would you would be smart enough to see through this. It wasn't a very complicated ruse. I have a gift for you. You
Yeah,
want
it's a
this.
dead body. Whose body is
Just
At
Rissa,
least
like,
open the
slip-
door.
it?
back
No.
into like the back room and be like, "It's fine. We can figure something out if you want to open the door."
God fucking damn it. And I'm gonna make
I'm
the door open.
I'm gonna make sure the amulet and shit's tucked away, that he doesn't see that.
Okay.
I
We're
don't
still
think
keeping that one.
person he doesn't know about. So yeah, I will mage hand the door open.
My steel
And it
defender
is-
will be back in my room.
Explicitly not an invitation.
I'll be like in the
Open.
doorway.
Okay, so Riss, you said you are where?
In my bedroom doorway
Okay, in the bedroom doorway.
with the the shield bitch behind me.
Got it. Okay, understood. I have a gift.
Any
Might I?
any particular reason why you brought a gift?
Out of character. It's probably Cole.
It's probably Cole.
I think
And,
it's Casimir.
He just sort of like
shot.
poof, and just sort of like throws him in, and splays out. Maybe the ankles are out the door, but 90% of the body's inside. It is Casimir with a large branch broken off, just impaled in his chest.
Really quickly, I want to review. If Casimir was killed, that dark power is free to find another whatever somewhere, correct?
In theory.
Like, unless Strahd took special precautions, which we have yet to discuss right now.
Mhm.
But in
So either
theory-
he's free and out there, or yeah, that would be the prevailing theory, especially with the branch / wooden stake in the chest to suppress the regeneration.
So wait, the prevailing theory is he's out there?
Yes, the theory is that whatever you guys wouldn't have to kill Casimir, you would just have to do the other half of the ritual: summon, bind, and then destroy whatever, or summon it into an object and
Could we do it
or
with
re-entomb.
Casimir's body, or is a thing?
You could put it back in Casimir's body,
Well,
but then
Can
you
we
have
put
to.
it? Can we just put it straight into the construct?
right. I'm trying to clarify.
Yes. You the first part is already done. You don't have to kill Casimir again if you don't want to.
Right.
Okay.
I think the second my thing is like, in order to do all the other parts, can we just, for example, not actually doing it? If we decided to do it in the middle of Riss's apartment, we could just do it, or we need to be somewhere specific, like close to wherever the fuck it's flying around.
No, you can do it wherever because you are summoning, Zudun. You're summoning Zudun and imbuing him into something, so you're taking him and bringing him to you. So you could do it wherever.
Okay. And just because I don't know if Strahd knows we can do this yet, he might already, because we did it once at Gawain. Let's say he doesn't. Is there anything stopping us? I think because... Wait. If you have the spell inside the shield thing right now, does it still take an hour to do the full ritual, Riss?
Yeah, because it's planar binding. I can't. Yeah.
Okay. If I could make a a rope trick last 2 hours, could from within the rope trick we do it, or is that being another realm we're unable to do it from there?
I would say you're not. You would have to be on the same plane of existence.
Okay, that was
Could
the
we-
only way of doing it.
Could we summon it and then put it in the rope trick?
You'd have to. You could summon it into the thing and then try to force whatever you summon it into the rope trick. That would be an option.
Yeah.
Oh, because I think I'm trying to do this in a way so that Strahd doesn't know that we can do this if he doesn't already. So that would have been the only advantage of doing the rope trick, is if we can do it from in there, I could have done extend spell to make it last 2 hours instead of 1. And we could have done the whole thing there. He isn't completely aware of how we're doing what we're doing. The only other thing we can do is, again, do non-detection, see invisibility, and make sure he's not spying on us. But
I sure do hope you know what to do with this.
I mean, a dead body.
Well, it's not just any dead body.
I mean, I'm
It's-
aware of that. I just mean, I guess
Well,
if you call.
The ritual and all that. I hear that you spoke with an ancient power. I assume that that's this.
Where did you hear that?
Assume that I hear everything. That would be a good place to start.
Are we on the telepathic bond right now?
That would be fine.
On the bond, be like, I think you said that earlier to Alexi.
Yeah, but I was referencing.
Lichiana.
Yeah, I wasn't referencing it at all. So at least he has his info. If that's the case, then he doesn't really know anything about a ritual. I mean,
Everyone
I
give
could let it slip into Tiana, but I don't think there's any particular reason to do that.
Everyone give me an insight check.
Can
Is
you
it insight?
Or... Yeah, insight. We'll go with insight.
My rolls have just been shitty. I got a 4.
I don't want to talk about it.
19.
20.
Yana, Gawain. You guys watch Strahd seemingly attend to the conversation. As it flits back and forth, he looks at everyone who's talking. Telepathically.
I'm just gonna say on the bond, the jig is up. He can hear us. Looking dead at him.
So he knows about Lichiana Grande.
Was that who looked in a little earlier just the other day? Oh, I haven't spoken to her in a very long time. I'm surprised that she's... Oh. I see what's going on. Well, do your thing.
I mean, I guess it could bring us back to the Lichiana.
Is that what you're calling her?
I mean, I used the name twice already. You heard me.
I certainly did. You're right. Such a... I suppose when you don't know her real name.
She
Do you know
liked
her
it.
real name?
Wait, what did you say, Yana?
Do you know her real name?
And what if I do?
Well, we would love to know it.
No,
Not really.
no, no, no.
I don't want to know. But I think the situation was made pretty clear as to what will happen. So I think it's just better if no one knows.
Well, if he knows, that's more
That's
trouble than it's worth.
yes, but us knowing doesn't help anything. It just means that more people know.
And he's already known, or doesn't know. I don't know. It just it
One of the
doesn't matter.
two.
You're probably right. He probably doesn't know at all.
Oh, yes, of course not.
Anyway, you dropped off the body. We're aware. We're scared that you can read our minds too. Is there anything else?
I don't know. I figured it might check in and see how everyone's doing. It's been a few days. We'll just lay my eyes on you again and see what you've been up to.
I'm curious as
Sure
to
you
what you've been up to.
Ah,
Cleaning up the
great
streets.
minds. Oh, you have no idea. This place deserves a good scrub.
Hmm. So what are you doing with your body? You're scrubbing.
Hmm. I think I'll keep that one to myself for now. You'll find out.
All right.
Well,
Suppose we will.
you don't make anything any fun anymore.
Yeah, why would I? Honestly, it's like this, you're just tiring at this point.
You know what a you know what a cat does when it tires of chasing the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
I'd think you'd have a little more self-preservation than this.
You know, I don't care. At this point, you had the ability to do it in a long time ago. I don't think you will because you're curious how far we'll get. So I
You're
don't,
too bored.
correct. So I don't think, and my lack of enthusiasm as anything will trumps your curiosity for how what we'll do.
And he leans in slightly,
As far as he can lean in because he cannot enter.
correct, to the closer to the doorway, but not through it. I do like you. You and I are not that far apart. Not that not all that different. You were born for this game.
He's talking to me specifically.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, you are a grandmaster. All right. I suppose that means it's my move. Well, you know what to do with this. And I'll see you shortly, I suppose. Toodaloo, and he turns and walks away.
I'm gonna mage hand a door shut, unless the body's in the way, in which case, obviously, pull it in.
Yeah. Pull it out and close the door.
I'm still gonna use mage hand though.
hits Casimir, just sort of like bounces off his head.
Well, bright side being, clearly he's gonna take care of the other body, so I don't. You should probably still learn that spell anyway, but I don't think it's gonna matter at this point.
Yeah, should we just go deal with this now, or because if we don't, will Casimir just come back like the other Strasny?
Oh shit, Strosty.
Let me finish the. Give me like 2 hours, and then I go back into my room.
I will say, Gawain, you remained unconscious until the until the stump, until you were pulled off the stump. Effectively, you had a big wooden stake in your chest. When you were killed last time, until you were taken off of that, you remained out. So, it would be reasonable to assume that that is not a Strahd thing, it's a champion thing.
Okay.
And so as long as this branch is straight through the sternum, Casimir is going to remain inert.
Okay, I will communicate that to the group. Um, I I think we have time as long as we don't mess with that.
Damn, Melissa's gonna do it too. Just seems so. She seems so messable with. Sorry, it was a pretty like dumbass conversation we just had. I need to lighten the mood somehow.
Well, um, you said Riss, you said you only needed like 2 more hours.
You get a thumbs up over the top. I'm glad.
Oh yeah, I forgot the telepath. So, new spell, who does? Sorry. Um, I do like it. I do think I do love the thought of it being like a group chat, essentially, just like people just reacting to different thoughts and things instead of like full replies.
I actually don't know how much time I have left. I just said 2 hours to say something. I have no idea what time it is, but Riss would like to finish Scry if at all possible.
How many hours is scrying going to take you? You said you have 6 left?
I had six
As
left.
You had 6
I
left.
have
Okay.
as of 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll get that done by the evening. For sure.
My voice just
Which-
broke. I'm so sorry.
You're apologizing because your voice broke.
What are you, a teenage boy?
I know, right? Uh,
This is what Amara sounds like flirting with Alexi.
Oh, that's so great.
okay. Riss is gonna go lock in and finish their spell. And mentally tease Amaris about them poorly flirting with their boyfriend.
Well, if it gets the job done, I wouldn't call it poor.
But you saw how like when like we switched, he like got all flustered and stuff.
Well, that means I'm doing a good job.
That's true. True.
Not only because, we wanted them distracted, but also because Got to keep them. You never let them know your next move. Got to keep them on your toes. Got to
It's
keep them
true.
on their toes.
We should maybe next time try to switch before we go in and see if you can tell which one, and just not tell him.
Maybe. I don't know. I go back and forth. Because I mean, that feels a little mean,
I mean, maybe.
but that also feels a little fun.
It is fun. If as long as he knows it's in good fun.
Yeah.
Also, we're kind of a package deal, so he kind of needs to be okay with it.
These are all good points. All very good points.
I imagine Ambersaurus just have these conversations constantly whenever, like, they're just, like, consistently talking in the back of, like, Riss's mind.
This is good stuff. This is good stuff. All right. So yeah, Casimir just lying in the middle of the
Yeah,
middle of
Riss
the entrance.
wasn't super happy about Strahd just dumping a body in their apartment, you know?
Yeah.
Is he like actively bleeding or anything?
He's not bleeding, but he is bloody. He is gross and definitely gonna, like, if you drag him, he's gonna leave a trail of blood. 100%.
Riss definitely wanted to say something about getting blood on their floor, but didn't have the balls to do it.
I will do my best to, with any kind of soap that is around and obviously shape water, clean him up a bit. Just, like if there's any like blood on his body, remove it. Just make him as presentable as possible despite a stake in his heart, as well as use a different kind of soap, not people soap, to clean the floor. And if you'll allow it, blood has a lot of water. Also use that to try and remove some of it from the floor. And just, tidy up as much as you can if a dead body's a stake in its heart on the floor in the
Yeah.
apartment.
For sure, for sure. There's a surprising amount of blood for being killed by a vampire. And yeah, absolutely. So Casimir, as he laid there, was on his side with a sizable tree branch just caved through his torso. But with shape water, you are able to gather a significant amount of. You're actually able to pull some stains out of the floor that otherwise would really not have been able to move. Yeah, large. Go ahead and give me a. What's a clean check?
I can do a
Go ahead
spell
and give me a
attack
spell
with
casting.
water.
Yeah, spell attack.
28.
This is how D&D rolls, boys. When it doesn't matter, it's great.
It's also a plus 12 to spell attack, so like.
It's also a plus 12. Well, I mean, you still rolled a 16.
Yeah.
That's great. Well done.
Yeah.
I love it. So yes, like it didn't happen. For sure. But yes, dinner, spell copying, and anything else that you guys have on the agenda?
Have an exorcism after dinner.
Oh, I'm glad we only penciled stuff in afterwards.
No, yeah, Gawain's just gonna be working on dinner and Ares.
All right. So, what is the plan with Casimir? When are we just gonna leave him indefinitely? Is the plan to address him tomorrow? Are you guys gonna take the whole evening for downtime?
I don't know how comfortable is Rissi with a dead body.
I
Dead-ish
was thinking Riss finish scrying, and then we take care of it. So maybe like eat,
Yes.
maybe have dinner, head out into the back fields behind Balaki and take care of it real quick. Because theoretically it shouldn't take super long. It'll just take the hour for the ritual, and then like we like beamed the motherfucker last time because it was like broken or whatever. Because like Ivor only fixed the thing so much.
and it was a baby connection.
Oh, that's true. So maybe it won't.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
They
But I
have-
mean, I still feel like we'll be. We kind of know what we're dealing with now. I feel like it'll. We shoot the motherfucker till it dies.
yeah.
Hmm.
And just for shits and
Uh,
giggles, I will do, once we do it, non-detection and invisibility. The jig's pretty much up, but even if it's not,
Sounds good. All right. Well, with that, is there anything you guys wanted to get into with this kind of fight? I think that is a good next session opener. To roll with that. We do have a couple of minutes if anybody wanted to do any. If there was anything to be said for, we've been out for a while, and you guys wanted to sit and do a little bit of role play over dinner. We have there is some time for that.
Do we want to? Sorry, just when you say start with the fight next session, are you wanting to start with like the ritual or like rolling initiative?
We could do the ritual. We'll start with the ritual.
Okay.
Which I mean, in game time, I don't know is going to be all that. It won't take long to set it up around the table. In game, it'll be like an hour or two, but
Right.
out
No.
of game, it'll just be real quick. So I
Okay,
don't know
okay.
that we need to do. We don't need to like prep the ritual and do that this week.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure when you said fight if you meant like literal initiative or like.
Right.
Hmm.
So I was just
No,
clarifying.
you
All
good.
good.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go
you
ahead and
good.
add scrying to my spell list.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You
If I
can
can
go ahead
find
and
it.
finish that out. Everyone else has 4 hours of downtime that they can add to their stuff, and then yeah, let's do the downtime. Track that, log that, and then that feels like a good stopping point. We know what's coming up next, and something's going on in Vallaki. Strahd is being the cagey bitch that he always is.
Love it.
this is
Yeah, that's right.
hour
That's
4.
that's exactly why Ned's just like not even entertaining it anymore. He's just like, he's just gonna be the same game every single time. And I'm not interested anymore.
He's Deadpool, and you've learned to ignore him and steal all his power. Oh boy! All right.
Yeah.
He's
But
like,
no,
clearly, I have chosen the wrong pressure point. Well played, though, Ned. I mean, it's not.
Can I get my inspiration back for that one?
Yeah.
That was good. I do like that. That is it. That is an yes. You may. Not only is it very Ned, it is also very. It was well played. You definitely hit him with check when he was expecting a little bit more atmosphere.
Hmm.
All right. Oh, that's fine.
Okay. I was reading through it. I was like, wait a second. It's like, wait a second.
No, it's okay. That's okay. All right. So, we know what Riss is doing with their time. Did anyone else have anything specific? I know that. Oh, Gawain, you were working on
Animal
God.
Cracker.
Animal Cracker. That's right. For
Aries.
Aries. That's Aries. That's right.
Is it so? Wait, just to clarify, this is happening during the daytime, and then we're gonna do the stuff tomorrow in game, or are we doing it tonight?
Tomorrow. Unless,
Okay, so we will.
I mean, if you guys are welcome to long rest. If you want to do it this evening, like 8
We
o'clock,
haven't
9
done
o'clock, 10
anything.
o'clock.
We haven't done anything today.
You
I
did.
have used a single 3rd level spell slot.
Which you could theoretically get back off if you
Yeah.
wanted to. But
Why put off what
what
we can do today? Also, if we do it
With-
tonight and we long rest, then I can be fresh to potentially find coal tomorrow.
And we'll
Well,
have the
that's still taken
buffs
care
that
of. Like, we're gonna have another
Dench
body.
gave us. Yeah,
I did not hear what Casey said.
sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I was saying, oh, Cole's gonna be taking care for us. It's just make some space in your apartment for another 2 bodies.
We're just gonna keep them on ice for a while.
Yes.
I do not want to store them in the bag of holding with all the food.
But yeah, we can absolutely. You guys haven't used any resources, so this evening in game is absolutely viable. Then you, like you said, you still have all the buffs, and then next session, you guys will then long rest after the fight, into the next day.
We haven't
So,
done it. Yeah.
no
To
long
me,
rest
to me,
yet.
that's just we haven't done it. Why not just go ahead and do it tonight? Like the longest part will be the ritual, and then
It'll be
in
dark.
theory, it should be stuck in the circle, which is the reason why we cast the circle. And then when we continue to do things tomorrow, I'll have all of those high level spell slots back.
All right, sounds like a plan. So Animal Cracker,
Because I can get that 3rd level spell slot back now. If we count this as like a short rest, I can just get that back. So
100%. Yana.
Oh yeah, Mark. What
What did you
sorry.
have for your downtime?
Doing for the downtime.
I just want to make sure there is anything specific that you're doing.
No, not really. Just generally hanging out and killing time.
Is your sister here?
oh shit, I forgot.
Oh
She didn't-
yeah.
Because she didn't go with mom, did she? She was like,
Yeah, she's still in Vallaki, potentially crashing at my place.
I can't remember if she did go or not.
You're just ignoring
we'll
her
say
the
you-
entire time. You're like reading the scroll.
You open the bedroom door because maybe Riss is working in like a side room in an office. You open the bedroom door and you're like, hello? And she's like, I didn't know if it was better just to stay. I didn't want to walk it when I heard everything going. I figured better just stay here. So I mean, yeah, I listened to everything, but I didn't say anything. I didn't want to get out into the middle of all that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It was an interesting thing.
We're good though. That's okay. We're not. That's not the problem.
Sure.
Okay.
We're good.
Are we? I mean,
Not really,
First-
but we don't want her to know that.
realistically,
You really should go home to Mama. She's probably still wanting to really see you.
The longer I don't see her, the worse it's going to be. So it means it's going to be worse now.
It'll be worse later.
No, don't do turn this back on me.
No, the logic actually I think tracks on that one. Maybe.
The longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You know she's going to smother you in hugs and kisses when she sees you.
She just turns and heads over to the bed table, where she just picks up a bottle of wine and just starts drinking. I'm not ready for that.
I'll walk over to her, take the bottle, take a few chugs myself. I wouldn't be either, to be honest.
All right, Ned. Anything that you got for your downtime that you want to track for?
no. I mean, the only thing that I had was something I was already doing, and I haven't decided if I'm working on a spell scroll or not.
Perfect. Sounds good. All right. Well, with that, we will pick back up after dinner as you guys trek out in the dark to deal with
You wanted-
Zudun the Corpse Star.
Did we want to roleplay dinner at all, or are we all?
Um,
I thought you said that, but we could.
I
I could.
did, but then we did down. Then I remembered I wanted to go around the horn, make sure downtime.
Okay.
We can start with some dinner next time if
Okay.
we want.
I was just.
Um,
I mean, I didn't have anything specific. I just.
Yeah, and I actually do want to get going. I'm gonna be working the next three
Gotcha.
12-hour shifts in a row. So
that's
well,
disgusting. I hate that
Yike!
for you.
Damn.
No,
Yeah.
I get that. I have Black Friday coming up, and I'm a retail worker, so
We love that.
Yeah. Not fun.
yeah, I'm so
Okay.
excited.
All right. Well, on that note, let's go ahead and wrap it up for the night, and we'll pick back up with either dinner or exorcism
Sounds
well,
tomorrow.
for the time.
Tomorrow, next session.
Yeah,
Awesome. So
exciting stuff.
it sure is exciting stuff. Thank you to those of you who joined us live. This was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed every minute of it. Strahd is one of my favorite villains I've played in a very ever.
We couldn't tell.
I will be making more. He will be there will be veins of Strahd in many of my villains moving forward. It'll be good times. You guys aren't ever going to get rid of him. But thank you to everyone who joined us live on YouTube and Twitch. We stream just about every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Just in case you were watching on the VODs and you wanted to come join us live. If you do, always say hi. Your chats get moved everywhere to all the platforms, no matter where you post it. So some of us will see it. We're usually lurking in one of the chats, and it is good to see everybody, and it's good to hear from everybody. I love the comments. I love the people who are watching with us. So yeah, join us next time where we see what's going on, and we'll continue this crazy story. But until then, thank you for joining us, and always remember, you are the legend at the end of the Dragon's Tale. Good night, everybody.